Okay, folks on YouTube, how are we doing over there? Welcome in. This is my first time ever playing Terraria, which I'm really excited about. It's been sat in my library for like 3 or 4 years. I bought it in the Steam sale for a couple of quid. And it's one of those games that I've kept meaning to jump into. And today is the day. Today is the day. It's happening. So here we go. Long-time YouTube follower. It's appreciated. Excellent. That's awesome that you've found your way over to Twitch. Yeah, the update is due in about 4.5 hours time. So we'll see how we go. What I'll probably do is potentially the update will warrant starting a new world as well, but at least for the first part of stream, it's going to be me figuring out how the heck everything works. So if we did have to start again, then that's okay, kind of thing. You know. Oh, is there a tutorial, Aonatan? That actually might be a handy thing to do. Yes. You played Terraria for just over 3 hours 3 years ago, and everything you remember, I will probably find out in the first 15 minutes. Well, I don't know about that, Kat. You give me too much credit. Also, am I seeing things, or is the Terraria logo wonky? Oh God, it's moving. Okay. I was like looking at it like, that's wonky. Oh, there are mods for this game as well. Oh, that's cool. Okay, ignore this. This is just me making sure everything was working. We're going to make a new character. Yes, I want to delete Jay. So there is a bit of a tutorial and it's not a separate thing. It's in the main game. Oh, great. Okay, so I don't need to click anything separately. It's just going to plunge us into a little tutorial. Yeah, I'm deleting Jay. No, Jay was a test character. We're going to make a proper character. Yeah. So on Steam T mod loader? I mean, would it not just be the Steam Workshop for mods and things? I mean, the way I like to play games, especially when I'm first getting used to them, is to play completely vanilla so that I can understand what the vanilla mechanics are before considering, you know, what I think I might like to be modded, if that makes sense. So we'll be going in vanilla today. Okay. Hardcore! No, we're not going in hardcore. I think we'll do classic because that's what the game is recommending. Journey. Journey characters start with extra equipment, can only be played on Journey worlds. Okay, so that is like a slightly easier mode. That's a bit like Builder in Zomboid, isn't it? Where you start in Builder mode and you start with a rucksack with a baseball bat, a hammer, and a bag of crisps. Classic survival equipment. Yeah. Okay, okay. Mask, firm. Are these like presets or clothes? These look like clothes. You can do randomize as well? Hell yeah. You've got to earn it? What do you mean you've got to earn it? It says I can just create a character in that if I wanted. It doesn't look like I have to earn it. Oh no! Almost. Okay, there we go. Wait, I can mod it like Zomboid? Wait, what are you trying to mod? Yeah. The character menu has changed since you last played. When was the last time you played, Jade? Jade? Dane? Oh, God. Come on, brain! You can do the things. Have some caffeine. There we go. All right. I think these are like clothing options. I've got penny fluff stuck to my face. There we go. I kind of like this robe situation, not gonna lie. Hairstyles! Oh my goodness. Okay, it's probably gonna be the classic ponytail. Oh, but I really like the plaits, the big plaits. That's kind of cute. This is like a decent amount of hairstyles. I wasn't expecting the character creation to be this in-depth, I'll be honest. I am starting to sound like you trying to read documents and stuff on Quantum Break. Come on, brain, what was the word you just said? Sometimes I feel like more and more recently when I start my stream, it takes me like a good hour and a half for my brain to actually fully register what's happening. But the thing is, I know if I were to start my stream later in the day, it would still be the same. It just like, my brain just needs warming up with caffeine, okay? That's all it is. Yeah, I kind of like this plait. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was talented enough to plait my hair like that, I would have that as my hairstyle. I can't get this there we go. I got it. The penny hair. Got it. Kyla Full, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to do this. And hair color as well. Oh, wow. This is like really quite complex, huh? Whoa. Okay. We're going to have the classic Vic red hair. I've still got Penny fluff somewhere. Where are you, Penny? Molting everywhere. I even hoovered this morning. That's probably why. Yeah, we'll go for bright red. Eyes. Oh, wow. I'm going to go for green. The classic red and green. Whoa. You speak like that. I mean, the characters are so small as well, but you can still notice all the little details. That skin color. I like how they have like lots of different sliders. So the color itself and then the kind of, I guess, the kind of highlights and shadows as well. I think that's really cool. Yeah. You think you might be a bad guy in Quantum Break? Oh my goodness. I still haven't seen any gameplay of that, Shirella. I need to come check it out at some point. Yeah, you can copy and paste the hex code as well if you've got, I don't know, a particular colour that you love and you use Photoshop or Canva or anything like that. Just copy pasta it from there. The question is though, what colour outfit are we going to do? Are we going to do green? Green! Is that red or pink? I can't really see what colour that's changing, I'm not going to lie. Oh, it's our top. Look. Okay, there we go. Red. Pants. Boots. Should we do green boots? Is that a bit weird? No, I like it. I like the green and the red. Yeah, emerald green. Exactly. Okay, create! Excellent. Miss V. Wait, I can't spell my own name. Miss V. Submit. Okay. I have 100 hit points and 20 MP, whatever the crap that is. Wait. No. Select. Select. Okay, so I made this world as a kind of test world. I like how it's just called the Degenerative Hole of Fear. I'm not sure if every time you make a world, it gives you like some kind of randomly generated name. Vadam's 10, absolutely not. We're so over Vadam's 10. That's so 2025, Molly. Dragon Sniper, good afternoon. Hi. Name, Murderous Cove of Losers. Okay, so they are randomly generated. Excellent. I'm going to go with the defaults, I think, for now, which is a medium-sized world, classic difficulty. Let nature decide whether corruption or crimson infects your world. Yeah, let's just do it random. Yes. Okay, so worlds are procedurally generated, but according to certain parameters that you set, I guess, which is pretty cool. Reminds me a little bit of Don't Starve Together in that sense. What is the music level like, chat? Is it a good volume? Do we need to be louder or quieter? Are we good? Okay. Sounds good so far. Excellent. Okay, here we go. So we've made our world. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Hi. Trent? Trent? Who's Trent? Hi. Greetings, Miss V. Is there something I can help you with? Happiness. Help me be happy, Trent. I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. Getting this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. I'm quite fond of wandering through the forest. I like it here. Okay, that wasn't very helpful, Trent. I don't feel any happier than I did before, but thank you. I think what Trent is saying is you should probably build a house. I think that's what Trent's saying. Oh my goodness, what? Wait a minute, there's something coming to attack us. Did you just kill them, Trent? Gel and copper. Trent! You're a legend. Before we actually get into this too much. So if I press escape, that's interesting. I was hoping if I could press escape it would go to settings, but I now see the settings is down there. This is like some type of extended inventory, I guess. Yeah, I just want to see if there's... Okay, so map scale is at 100%. Well, that's the map there. I was wondering if there was a way to like make the text and make everything a bit bigger, but maybe not. Maybe this is just the way it's supposed to be. I'm just checking these a second. Minimap border default. Yeah, that's fine. Health and manner style. Fancy. I think everything else is probably fine. What is parallax? Parallax 60%. Go full screen. We are full screen. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, wait, what? Why? Why did you go out? I don't need to go out. Okay, here we go. Can I go backwards? Basically, if I have a little guy that's trying to bring me through the tutorial, I'm going to want to do everything that he's saying not to. I can navigate to settings, general, zoom, UI scale. Oh, thank you, Roll. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's have a look. General, zoom, so UI. So what happens if I like do it to 150? Okay, is that a bit big now? I think that might be a bit big. Maybe something like that. Okay, there we go. So you can also go backwards as well as forwards. Hell yeah. I've got a sword at the moment, but I've... Mushroom! Am I not allowed to have these sunflowers? I'm guessing some of the stuff is going to be in the foreground and some of it's in the background. And it's probably going to take me a hot second to get used to... to get used to what's what. Oh my goodness, it's like Stardew Valley. Okay, so if you kill slime, you get money. And ow. And gel. Can I block? No. I'm guessing I probably need like a shield. Or I just need to get good and not get hit. I feel like maybe some of the volume is a bit loud, actually. I feel like... Where's the audio? Here we go. I feel like the ambient sound is a little bit high. There we go. Ow! Wait, am I not well, Trent's killing the slimes. Does that not mean I'm supposed to kill them? It's still too loud. Sorry, chat. It's gonna take me a minute to like... get everything where I want it to be. I think also... I don't know about you guys. I think it might be a me thing. Whenever like I'm a little bit ill, for whatever reason, I feel like I become heightened, like sensorily to light and sound. So this level of volume is probably usually fine for me, but today I'm like, nope, it's too loud. What else is Trent saying? Trent! Crafting. Okay, so that just opens up the bigger menu. Pants, helmet, shirt, social accessories. Okay, well, all I have at the moment is gel and a mushroom, so I don't think I'm going to be able to craft anything yet with those. You get that as well, Ghoul? Yeah, sensory overload when feeling ill. Yeah, I'm just like more sensitive to everything, I think. Oh, oh. Wait, where's my... Okay, my health's at the top. Okay, I've lost a heart. That's not good. 83 out of 100. Okay, can I get this mushroom here? Mushroom. Trent, don't take my money. Thank you. All right, so we've got a sword, a pickaxe, an axe, and mushrooms. Can I eat? Mushrooms gave me 15 health. Hell yeah. And I didn't... Can I kill this rabbit? I don't want to kill this rabbit. It's too cute. So wait, can I pickaxe... I can't pickaxe the ground. Okay, I'm assuming I can mine like rocks and things. And then the trees are all in the background. Okay. Whee! Uh-oh. I've just realised though. I'm cutting the vines down. Yeah, I'm not going to kill the animals, don't worry. I'm not going to kill them. Do you know what's a nice little quality of life thing? Oh, it just gave me a torch, which is really nice. But also... The slime just killed the rabbit! There's a rabbit head! Oh my gosh! Rude! The slime just killed the rabbit! So rude. Oh, I can do a little jump. Whee! Okay, so I can jump back up there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. The rabbit's alive again. But yeah, I guess the rabbit has health. So I guess I could kill the rabbit if I wanted, but I don't. Okay, so torches. Wait, can I mine this? No, that's just mining away the vines. Okay. For some, I've been playing too much Minecraft this weekend, and I was thinking to myself, oh, I can just like... I'm not quite sure how I did that, but I just put the torch on the wall. How did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? Chat, watermelon question, how did I do that? I don't know how I did it. Oh, a treasure chest. Oh, I just have to click on the wall, I think. And then it goes on, right? Oh no, this is not good. There's 3 of them that have worked their way down. I'm gonna biff them down. Yeah, I think you can just pick a place to put them on the wall. Okay, I've yeeted them down. Yeah, there we go, look. So I can light this cave up. Oh, I only had a couple of torches, but I think I got the torches from breaking... Yeah, from breaking the vases. Here we go. We're getting some money. Rope. A treasure chest. With... Wait, that's my inventory. This is the treasure chest. Oh my goodness, wood? Chop my first tree. I definitely didn't earn that Steam achievement. Why am I putting wood on my hotbar? Let's not do that a minute. Let's just put tools on the hotbar, hey? Yeah, no backseating, please. Please and thank you. I will shout watermelon if I need a helping hand. I tend to learn better as well in games by doing. And I learn by making mistakes, where if somebody tells me how to do everything, it's less likely to stick. If that makes sense. I don't know what all of this stuff is, but copper. Grenades. Okay, I in my experience of games, don't use explosives willy-nilly because it might end up bad. Climbing claws. I feel like we got quite a lot of good things from that little thing. I don't know if I want to go down this cave yet, though. I feel like this is something for later, maybe. Could maybe come back down here. But apparently this is the tutorial bit. This isn't even the main game, I don't think, right? Yeah. Yeah, learning by playing. I'm very much in real life as well. I'm a kinesthetic learner, which means I learn by doing. You know how some people learn by being given audible like instructions. Some people learn by watching or a combination. I have to like do the thing and like get it into my muscle memory. Yeah. Yeah, just listen out for watermelon. That's the code word. Otherwise, I'm purely musing to myself. It's something that streamers do a lot of the time. We narrate, you know, what we're doing. We ask rhetorical questions out loud. It's a part of live streaming in general, I think. Yeah. But who does that? Oh, me. I do that. Yeah, I think we need some kind of shield. Or I need to learn how to dodge. Oh, there's a blue slime. I feel like blue is worse than green. I feel like green is easy. Blue is going to be... Wait, that's got something in the middle of it, though. Yeah, that's 25 out of 25 health, this one. Yeah, this is definitely a bit meaner. Ow. Also, I've only got like a copper sword. I'm guessing that's like a basic sword. Wait, there's a red slime too! What is this guy? Is that a baby slime? A pinky slime. Oh my god! It's got 150 health. Can I just avoid all of these? I just run away from them. I don't... I want to run away. Can I climb up here? Oh. No. Okay, I think we've got to go down the hole. I think we've got to go down the hole. Yeah, it's a Giga Chad slime. But it's also tiny and cute. Oh no. No, no, no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying to slime. Wait, I've got a mushroom. Eat. Okay, I'm only allowed to like eat one mushroom. Oh god, this is a bit terrible idea. I can only eat like one mushroom at a time. I think. Ow, 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 ow. Can I just want to run away from them. I don't want to have to deal with them. Leave me alone. Wait. Potion sickness can't consume any more healing items. Okay. So I guess the mushrooms maybe aren't amazing. But they'll do in a pinch. I can't even damage this guy. Miss V will quickly be forgotten by Pinky. Is this Pinky? Is this guy Pinky? I'm sorry, Trent. I failed you. B3 on YouTube. Welcome in. Hi. Also, Bolero. I don't know if I said hi to you on YouTube. Thank you for popping in over there. First death. Oh, okay. So what did we lose? I saw that we lost a couple of items, but we did keep everything on our hotbar, which is quite generous, I think. I wonder if this is like other survival games where at night time it gets worse. I can also see there's like a little green... Oh, it just says spawn. It looks like a little potion almost on here. Oh my goodness, there's a... Oh god, there's a zombie. Trent, why aren't you helping me? Trent, stop running away. Trent! Trent! You fecker. Trent, you killed the rabbit! You're supposed to kill the zombies. Trent's useless. Okay. Let's get this, because I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I go underground, it won't be so bad. Oh no, there's also zombies underground as well. Okay. I'm gonna try... This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try and like go further underground. How's Terraria going? I've already died once. Yeah, no, that's going good. Oh wait, I should be putting... Yeah, I should be putting torches down here, and then I can like come back and see... Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hello? Oh! Is it daylight? Maybe that was the sound of a zombie bursting into flames with the sunlight. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie with a slime stuck on their head! Excellent. Yeah, you stay down there. I don't know how I'm going to get back up here, guys. We do have rope. We have rope and we have claws. Climbing claws. So I guess that's how we would get back up here. A shuriken. What is a shuriken? 10 range damage, 4% critical strike, very fast speed. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I wasted it, but then like little projectile things that you can throw. Okay. Yeah, if I wanted to climb back up, how does that work? Oh, I know what I should have done. So I was supposed to like add the rope here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can drag it down. Oh. I tried. Shuriken is the proper name for throwing stars. Oh, look at the rope. I did it. That's cool. Well, I learned something new. The thing is, if I'm already down here... Okay, so I can actually stretch a little bit higher to put the rope in. Okay. So could I... How does... Okay. So I could get back up if I needed to. Although this bit's going to be a bit of a faff. I'm learning! I'm learning. Although I've only got 12 torches left, so... I've got to... Oh, am I not allowed to place them on here? This is like, you can see this is a different kind of terrain. Yeah, so I can place it here. I can't place it here. Red slime. See, I'm a bit confused because I thought you could like break through the rocks and things. But I guess not. Oh, more. Oh, it's pitch black. More pots. I've distracted you from making food. Please go and get your lunch. Lunch is important, Shirella. I will be here when you get back. Yeah, I'm not sure this is where I was supposed to go. I don't see Trent down here. And I feel like if I was supposed to be down here, then Trent would have come down as well. Okay, torches don't work in water. That's fair. Watermelon question. Can I not place torches like flat on the ground, or do they have to go on the wall? Your driveway's cleared of snow and your dog got to play in the snow, now to hide in the house where the air doesn't hurt your face. Dark Weeble, are you in the States with the bad snowstorm at the moment? I know they've had it pretty rough this weekend. Sleepy Dragon, thank you for the newt. Hello. So both ground and the wall works. Okay, how do I place it on the ground? Watermelon. Aim for the block immediately above the ground. Thank you. Yeah, I think it just required me to like find the exact spot for it, right? Hi Daito, how are you? Happy New Year. So yeah, you've got to be close to the thing to place it. Okay. More torches, good, we need them. We need them. So I can like place, there we go, look. Oh, I don't know if do I want to go down here? It looks like there's just a big pool of water and then it's going to be pitch black. Should I put a rope maybe? Maybe we should put a rope. Oh yeah, we can't because of the wall. No ropes allowed. You've got 2 foot of snow. Yeah, that's wild, isn't it? I hope that you're able to stay warm and safe, Dark Weeble. And Happy New Year, Daito. It's good to see you. There could be turtles in the water. I mean, there's a red slime. In the water. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't push me down there, you... Okay. Oh, no. Why am I so bad? Wait! I've got the throwing things! I've got the throwing things. They work so much better than my sword. Also, eat food. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to... I'm pretty sure I have the ingredients to make more torches. I think we're gonna need a lot of them, aren't we? Seeing this took you back to the early days of gaming YouTube and Total Biscuit and Jesse Cox trolling and bickering with each other. Glorious stuff. I don't think I've seen their content before, Sleepy Dragon. I have heard of Total Biscuit. Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Ah, you stupid slimes! Okay, I didn't expect this game to be, like, so mean. I wasn't expecting it to be so mean! Oh, wait, I do have a way to heal. Excellent. Okay, it's timing. It's timing! Yeah, he's the lol bloke. Yeah, that's where I've heard his name before, Larkham. Yeah. He was one of the Gamergate dudes, right? How on earth am I supposed to get up there? I wonder if... Oh, for feck's sake. Did they ever stop, guys? Do they ever stop? Okay, I'm now wasting all of these, like, throw things. I was violently against Gamergate. I thought he was involved in it, Sleepy Dragon. Like, not in a good way. Maybe I need to double check my sources on that. Survive your character's first full night? Oh, hell yeah. Second Steam achievement. I also like the little sound of when you get the achievement done. It's very... It dopamine hitting, if that makes sense. Okay, here we go. So I can put a rope, like, from the ceiling, even if I can't put it from the wall. So the question is, can I now do this? The answer is no, you cannot do this. And I don't think I can't put a torch down here because of the water. You're not sure he was well enough when Gamergate erupted, and Gamergate might have misconstrued some stuff he put out about other people's content quality. Yeah, I mean, Gamergate was a thing that happened, I think, around 2014, which was before I was kind of so involved with the online world at all. I was busy being a student at that time, and I wasn't gaming, didn't spend a lot of time online at all. So I've kind of like learnt what I have kind of relatively recently. But yeah, I'll have another look into it, I think. Yeah, it's not backseating. I appreciate you all whilst I try to figure it out and probably make a lot of daft mistakes. Okay, look, I can put that in here. So can I, because I want to be able to climb back up. So you have to like left click in order to get onto the rope. Yeah, I'm not sure that I've put this rope far down enough for it to work. Yes. Hi, Sherry. I hope you're good. I'm guessing you've done a lot of Terraria. Whoa! They like hook together. Yeah, I don't... Even if I were to be able to like jump across. Oh. I'm so determined. Could I maybe put another rope like here? No. Ah. I don't think we can do it. Oh well. Whee! Wait, I don't take fall damage? I was expecting to take some fall damage. Entertaining, most certainly. Well... Oh. I am glad. Can I not put a torch on here? It seems like quite finicky as to where exactly you can place them. A cobweb? Uh-oh, that's not good. Get out, get out. I'm guessing there's spiders down there. You know what? Screw this place. Jellyfish. Oh my word. I want to be able to like put a torch right here. Why? Why won't it let me put a torch there? I don't understand. Is it the type of ground? I low-key want to jump into the water with the jellyfish, but I think that might be a bad idea, so I'm not going to do it. It's so interesting seeing someone play this game for the first time and learning the stuff. It's so rare. Yeah, it's been around for a long time, hasn't it? I mean, yeah, I know a lot of you are probably watching me and thinking, what on earth? But yeah, as somebody that has zero knowledge about Terraria, I haven't watched... Well, I lie. I think I watched maybe a couple of streamers play it a couple of years ago, but nothing that's like really stuck with me. So this is me literally playing for the first time. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out from the perspective of someone who knows nothing and hasn't actually really looked anything up either. Or watched any YouTube videos or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a feeling I wasn't supposed to come down here. But here we are. Oh no. Oh good. That little blue slime can't get back up. That water looks a little bit murky to me. That doesn't look safe. Don't know. But yeah, my thought had been, could we put some rope? But yeah, I'm not convinced we can. Okay, I'm going to do it, chat. Oh my god. Why? Wait, I can't swim? What do you mean I can't swim? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got spanked by a boulder and I got an achievement. Yay. I mean, that solves that problem. I can't get back up, so we just die and then go back up instead. Trent. Help clothes crafting. Okay, I think he really wants me to craft stuff. Fine. Workbench can be placed for basic crafting. Great, but how do I make it? We have enough wood, yes. This is the crafting window. I'm just seeing what we can make. A web rope. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I've clicked on the bench, but how do I place it? I might need your help in a minute, chat. Yeah, I need your help. Oh! I just hit something. Let me just kill this guy. There we go. Terraria is included with the Game Pass. Oh, nice, Will Rabbit. That's awesome. You don't have to pay anything extra for it. Treacle, hi! It's good to see you. Hi, I hope you're good. Yeah, watermelon question. How do I build this bench? So escape was crafting. I go to here. Oh, I made it. Serena, welcome in. Click on it to make it and you can place it when it's in your inventory. Thank you. Yeah, I think I was... Yeah. I'm not sure why I struggled with that. No, I've made two. I've made too many. Oh, I'll get there in the end. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I have two benches now. Okay, so here is the bench. Cool. Every time I'm like trying to do stuff though, enemies are coming in. I feel like we're gonna need to make something to like make our area safe. I picked up some health. That purple slime arrived by balloon. So rude! Wow. You know what? Why is this so hard, chat? Why is this so difficult? Why is it so difficult? 2 workbenches is better than 0. Fair enough. Yeah. Treacle, when did you get your Panama? Congratulations. I was looking at it and I was like, I swear that's new, but I also don't want to like say congratulations, it's new, and it actually wasn't, and then that makes me look bad. But I'm guessing that happened relatively recently, Treacle. Congratulations. That's really awesome. You're less than a week old, hell yeah! And it matches your name as well. Oh my goodness. Trent, you're supposed to be helping me not die here. Right. Right, I've made the crafting bench, but how on earth do you even access it? Workbench, crafting, sign, wooden fence. Wait, if I put a fence around my base, maybe the slimes... Oh, the slimes can just jump though, can't they? Can I put a wooden fence around my face? Oh, my cat, my alerts aren't working today. So anytime somebody does a sub or a gift sub or a follow, I'm having to recreate them myself. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of sub to Treacle. I'm going to kill this slime. What's my gifted sub alert? Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. And today is Tuesday. There you go. I don't know what the quote is. I can't remember. And today is a gift. That is why we call it the present. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, and Larkham. Yeah. I remembered it in the end. I should know my own alerts, really. Thank you so much, Kat. That's really kind. Yeah, I'm trying to like build some protection, and I'm doing a really bad job. Okay, so if I want to place something, how? It's not right click. Right click is throw on the ground. Left click is... Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Okay. It worked. Why? Okay, so the fence posts aren't going to work. The fence posts aren't working. Oh. A spelunker potion. Hi, Solu. How's it going? Ah, okay. So you've got to jab at the right height, otherwise you're going to miss them. Gotcha. Yeah, these guys are pretty relentless at spawning. I wonder if there's a way to like make them chill the feck out. Do you know what I'm going to do? I know I've just put a crafting bench down, but yeah, they're coming in on balloons. Look. If today's a gift, you hope there's a receipt somewhere. Oh, Wolf. It does feel a bit like a Monday, doesn't it? I don't know if I should like stop and craft and do what Trent's telling me, or if I should like push on. Obtain your first hammer via crafting or otherwise. I don't know why that sounds threatening, but it is. I mean, he's not really telling me exactly what to do. He's just kind of giving me hints, isn't he? Crafting and happiness. It's nearly nighttime again. That means we're going to get zombies. Okay, watermelon question. How do I access this fecking crafting bench? Sword! But a wooden sword can't be as good as a copper sword, surely. But we should make the hammer. There we go. That feels like some kind of achievement. For sure. Just okay, standing in its vicinity is enough. All right, Johnson. Thank you. Excellent. So I don't have to like click on it or anything. Yeah. Yeah, Trent's just being, but you know, like when people backseat you, Molly, and it's just really like cryptic and unhelpful. That's what Trent's doing right now. I think he needs a timeout. Yeah, thank you for the help, gang. That's it, you're using the bench. Hell yeah. We just got to get close enough to it. So I made a hammer. Excellent. Now it says no hobo. Build a house suitable enough for your first town NPC. What? So I've got to build Trent a house before I build a house. That feels mean. I would like a house, you know. No, I mean, maybe that's fair on Trent. Trent, do you know about watermelons? Trent? You do now, so there's no excuse. Don't swear at me. I swear, Lee. Oh my word. Okay, so Trent wants a house. Excellent. I guess that's next. And I can scroll. So my camera is not in the best position for crafting, I recognize. I'm not really sure there is a good place for my camera with this UI, unless it were to be right in the middle of the screen, which is... Oh my god, it's got an umbrella. Oh. That's really heckin' cute. That's really heckin' cute. Wait, can I have that umbrella? No. Oh no, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a zombie. I am pleased that my torches aren't going out. Wait, is that a fish? Sir, who are you? Hi? A goldfish? Danish Gaming, welcome in. What's the plan when the new update drops? I'm probably going to start a new world, I think. Danish Gaming. This is my very first time playing today, so I'm using like the next 5 hours. Or 4 hours now, to kind of get to grips with the game and figure it out. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure if the new update will require folks a new save in order to kind of get the new content, or if it's going to be compatible with people's existing saves. I'm unsure. Trent, I'm going to die. Help. Trent, you're supposed to be protecting. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Yeah, it's raining enough that the fish have legs and can walk about. Oh my goodness, hello? Are you dead or alive, sir? I think they're dead now. It's a very... There's just like zombie heads rolling about the base place. Yeah, there's a big update happening in about 3 hours and 50 minutes time, which includes a bunch of new features and new content, including a collaboration with Palworld. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to manifest in the game, but apparently the collaboration with Palworld is already there in Palworld. If you're playing Palworld, you will see Terraria references, which is really cool. Solana, you think we're going to need a new save for the new stuff in the world to generate? I mean, I would guess that much. This is so relentless. Jab, 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 jabbed. Okay, the zombies, apparently I can just spam click. And they're going to be fine. 2 more hours? I think it's 3 hours and 50 minutes, King of Thieves. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows as well, folks. Thank you. So it's 6 o'clock GMT when we get the update, or 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is I think where the devs are based. Yeah. So we should be able to use the same character, but we'll need a new world. Okay, cool. I won't have to make my lovely lady again. Yeah, I'm assuming we need to get some, like, kind of fortifications up and running. Otherwise, we're going to spend Me and Trent here. Gonna spend all our time fighting. This zombie with the raincoat is pretty mean. Yeah, it's as if they're just like continually spawning, look. This little goldfish isn't helping out. Come on, Trent, get him! Have I got any of these things left? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm gonna die, guys. I think I'm gonna die. Wait, what is this? A recall potion! Oh, so that like teleports you to a previous location? That is interesting. Trent! Help me! Trent! Oh, there's some new customization for characters. Oh, okay. Oh, so maybe, Scrax, maybe there is a need to make a new character then. Okay, well, I can kind of multi-hit them. A star just fell down from the sky. Okay, please. There we go. Look, what is this? A fallen star. Cute. Can I not place my torch down on the ground, please? No? Oh, that zombie's got a torch. You got a feeling Trent is fucking useless. I mean, he did have a bow, an arrow, and he was helping a little bit. He's saying, I don't know, you need something, Trent? What is this? I don't know what that did. I should probably not try to use stuff that I don't really understand what it does. I mean, Trent's still at full health, so he's not doing that bad. Yeah. There'll be a few new settings when creating a new character. It might be fun to create a completely new one. Yeah, this is Chaos Tutorial, K-Nord. Absolutely. And I know many of you are sat here like, what on earth is she doing? Oh my god, there's a flying eyeball. Excuse me. Excuse me! But yeah, this is how I learn. I learn by making a million mistakes. I've only died twice. I think that's pretty good going. But yeah, I guess the priority in the daytime is try to make a house so that... Oh, so that we're just not constantly fighting stuff. It is definitely worse at nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to have a look to see if there's something I can make that's better than this sword, because this sword is kind of crappy, not going to lie. Yeah. Yeah, we're creating chaos, or chaos is creating us, I don't know. I was smoked by a demon eye. You can get those eyeballs as your pal in Pal World. And when they did, Shirella, I'm pretty sure when they did a collaboration with Don't Starve Together, you had the eyeball in Don't Starve as well. Can I just keep avoiding them as a tactic so I don't have to like keep jabbing them? Ow. There's just so many. There's just so many. Oh my word, they really hurt those eyeballs as well. They're doing like 18 damage. Doing like 18. Ow, ow, ow. You're terrible at it, but you do enjoy exploring and building. You can't be as bad as me, Treacle, surely. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Is Trent still here? He is. Oh god, Trent's actually losing health now. That's not good. You see, maybe... Okay, what I'm thinking is maybe at nighttime you have to get underground. Maybe that's the deal. What you find ironic is the first thing Vic usually does in a survival game is build a simple hut, and the one time it doesn't happen is when Trent wants you to do it. Yeah. I think, yeah. I guess for me and the types of games I usually play, the build system's not intuitive. I'm not saying it's not intuitive in general, but just the types of games I usually play, it's not. So that probably explains why I haven't jumped to doing that, first and foremost, Cat, I would say. To me, like this game, jumping into it for the first time, it says, right, go explore, go jump around, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like under here is safer, maybe, just whilst I like figure stuff out. Sorry, Trent, I'm leaving you up there to your own devices. Okay, so you see, use of the second crafting bench that I accidentally made. Yeah, and also I do have a certain level of demand avoidance. Yes. And I'm terrible with this, not just in games and on stream, but in real life as well. If you tell me to do something, I automatically don't want to do it because you told me to. I don't know if anybody else has that. Also, go away. Right, we need to try and build a wall or something, guys. I wonder if we can like build a little wall and a door to stop them coming down. And then I can just let Trent fend for himself up there. Yeah, these guys are quite fast. Right, can you don't? Can you don't? Same, right, Alice? Yeah, I'm wondering if... Sorry, Trent. You can come with me, Trent, if you want, but apparently you don't want to. Yeah, my instinct says go underground, and then maybe it's easier to build a... a kind of wall or something. Let's have a look. So crafting bench. So at the moment I can build a wooden hammer, which is a weapon. I can build armor. Maybe we should build some armor then. Okay, wooden greaves. A wooden breastplate. Wait, where does that go? There we go. Okay, I have some armor. You see? I'm making advancements. Wait, is the hammer a weapon then? It's broken. How is it? Okay, so that isn't as good as my copper sword. My copper sword is still like... I kind of want to almost encourage them to hop down here, because if they hop down there, they can't get back up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. Okay. Oh, I've got a gravestone. I was slain by a zombie. Okay. Crafting. So I've made some armor pieces. A wooden wall. Why are you throwing it? Chat, how do I place this? If I right click, I throw it. If I left click, I'm trying to attack with it. The tutorial NPC didn't tell me to do a thing though, Maximus. He tried to give me advice on happiness and it sucked. Yeah, watermelon. It might not be a wall. It says a wooden wall can be placed material. The wooden wall is a canon event for every new Terraria player. Does everyone else, or did everybody else have a difficulty with this? It's for the background. Why is it not intuitive to place? Okay. So it's useless. I've crafted a bunch of useless stuff, is what we're saying. So I can't build a wall. I can't build a fence. Okay. What can I build then? I don't think I can zoom in anymore, Infinity. I can change the size of the UI. I can make like all of this information bigger, but I can't actually... I don't think I can make the gameplay bigger. If you guys think there is a way, I can make the gameplay bigger. I am down to experiment with that, because I know what you mean. It is all quite small, but I thought that was just the style. Place the wooden block, and then you can place the wall. The wooden block. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm watermeloning the wall at this point because I'm getting frustrated at it not being intuitive. Yeah. I am watermeloning the wall. Plain wood makes wooden blocks. Okay. Plain wood makes wooden blocks. Do I have enough plain wood? I have... Ah, that'll be why. I've only got one plain wood. Yeah. So blocks are foreground, walls are background. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you, YouTube, as well. ADFL, Solano, thank you. Yeah, I've only got one now. Okay, so we have to go find more wood, but it's daytime, so that actually might be easier now. Yeah, I wasted all my wood on making armor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought that we would have been able to, like, cut down these trees. Wait, I can cut... Am I cutting this tree, chat? I cut a tree! Okay. Excellent. Ow, oh, are you, excuse me? Are you why are you hurting me? You're a stupid fish bird. Why does everything want to kill me in this game? Why does everything want to kill me? Why? Like, can we not? A flying fish. Okay. I like how when you kill the things, it gives you copper and silver. This is Terraria. Everything is trying to kill you. Folks, if you're kind of coming into my chat for the first time, unless I shout watermelon, I don't actually want any help. So I don't mind hearing about the walls and stuff. But other than that, please don't backseat. I learn by making mistakes. Thank you. Noob, welcome in. Not everything, you see. In fairness, the rabbit didn't try to kill me. The rabbit was nice. Right, so we've got some more wood. Excellent. So now that I have wood, is that going to be enough to make the blocks? Does backseating include things about keybinds? Unless I'm specifically struggling with something, then yes, kind of. Like, I know everybody's eager to help, but another thing for me is when you've got people in chat all trying to be helpful, it ends up not being helpful because it's an overload of information for me. Generally speaking, if it comes to UI things that I'm struggling with, I will ask my mods. My mods know me very well. They know when I need help with that. Yeah, so just sit back and enjoy. Or don't, I guess. I understand that some people don't enjoy this type of content when somebody's fumbling through their first experience, but... yeah. Oh, for crying out loud, this guy. This guy. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. An umbrella slime! My bowels were unplugged! Yeah, there's going to be a big update at 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to restart ADFL. This is me just figuring it out now, and then I'll start a new world. Hopefully I'll take what I have learned and do a better job. Yeah. Yeah. And Dominic, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm playing solo. I don't play games with people I don't know, but welcome in. So the hammers can be used on the backgrounds. Yeah, guys, again, just if you have your messages deleted, don't take it personally. It's just no backseating. Yeah. No backseating. Right, Trent, I'm leaving you again because we're finally figuring out wooden blocks. You only just fixed your sleep schedule. Gonna have to engage the willpower and wait until the morning for the update. Yeah. And also, I mean, I suppose with a game like this, hopefully there's not too much that's that needs patching and stuff, you know, as it goes with big updates and things quite often. Afterwards, there's things that aren't working and things, but yeah, it will be there for you in the morning, won't it? It's not going anywhere. Look at all these gravestones. Why is that? That gravestone looks different to this one, look. Oh, Shirella, that's a big streak. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Yeah, this is classic mode, yeah. I just did all of the defaults, B19. As a first-time player, I figured that would be the best option. All right, so we've got our walls, but they are for the background, and the blocks are for the foreground. Should I make a bow as well? No, I'm going to make the blocks first. Okay. A fishing pole. Wooden fence, a sign, workbench, wooden table, wooden chair. Oh my goodness, this guy's gonna... Guys, give me a break. What about if I put a rope? Oh no. No. What if I put a rope here? Can it still get me? No. Oh, if some creators had early access, Snuggo? Is that what you're saying? It seems stable. Okay, that's excellent news. That means that, you know, the creators that have had access to that can be the guinea pigs, right? And they can kind of, you know, give the devs feedback and get everything in working order for when it gets released for everybody. Molly, I see you. Thank you. Okay. Every time I try to, like, stop and figure this out, another enemy comes to try and eat me. Okay. Right, wooden door, wooden chair, wooden table, wooden bench, sign, fence, armor pieces, weapon pieces, copper coins can be placed. Okay. Watermelon question, where is the block? I recognise my camera's hiding a bit of this. But I'm scrolling through the menu and I don't see it. So I'm wondering if it's like a separate menu to this or something. What's that emote, Molly? I love it. So the wooden plank is the block. Ah, yes, that seems logical. The wooden plank is the block. So do you mean the wood platform? It's already in my inventory. What, is just wood? You mean I just place wood? Is that what you mean? Oh. Ha ha ha! You suck. You big ball of slime. Okay, admit, chat. Admit. How long, when you first played Terraria, how long did it take you to realise what I just realised? Go on. You had to Google it. Okay, so I'm not the only one then who struggled with that. Not long. Okay, too many deaths. Okay, I'm semi-safe for a minute. The thing is, Trent's not safe, which is bad, because I don't know what happens if Trent dies. So I do need to try and, yeah, sort him out. But I think for the time being, I'm okay. So I might go take a break. But yeah, ultimately, I think I'm going to need to put a door in here. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get out. Oh, boy. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that struggled with it, though. That doesn't make me feel quite so bad. Yeah. So it turns out, yeah, if you just have wood, that turns into a block. I didn't need to craft something. Yeah, I think I have been playing too much Minecraft recently. I went down... In fact, I am still in a Minecraft hole. It might not look like it, but I am. I've been playing Minecraft pretty solidly off stream for like 3 days now. But I wanted to try Terraria today, and I'm glad I did. I'm enjoying it. I'm really surprised of its difficulty, like in a good way. Look at this. We're fine. I'm actually surprised because I would have thought that they would have tried bashing on the wooden wall, because I'm guessing you can like get better materials down the line. But at the moment, things seem to be holding up. I'm guessing, yeah, at night time, I'm going to stay down here until I build Trent a house. Is going to be the plan. Snack count? I've only had one snack. I had a rich tea biscuit at Sleepy Dragon. It wasn't incredibly exciting, sadly. That was my snack of choice today. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to wait here, I think, till morning. This is going to be really hard to get out, though. Oh, look at these guys. Little zombies. So they all have... So even the same types of zombie will have differing amounts of health. Look at this guy. It's like a zombie with a slime on their head. Because, yeah, these two here look the same, but one of them's got 34 health and one of them's got 40. Okay, I know that it wants me to build a house, but we're going to have to wait for that for a minute. These little gravestones. Edit? Oh, I can actually write my own death message? That's funny. Haha! Look at that! Andrea, hello! On YouTube, welcome in. Hi. That was you that reached the 225 streak. Sorry, I guess I'm petty mentioning it. Oh, did I miss your streak, Cern? Was I... When did you streak? And you're not petty for mentioning it at all. Yeah, I can't see it in chat. I'm so sorry if I missed it. When was it? I got it models with Shirella. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cern. Yeah, I think Shirella probably sent a message after. Something that I'll mention again today, just so folks know. I'm not feeling 100% today. I've got tummy issues, and it's making me like a little bit lethargic and maybe not as attentive as I usually am. So if I miss one of your messages or I get something muddled up, feel free to pull me up on it. It's really nothing personal at all. It will just be, yeah, my brain not braining. For sure. You're very tired today. Throat issues. Oh, Rach, I hope you're feeling better soon. If we are lucky, it gets released in about 21 minutes. I was told it wasn't releasing until like another 3 hours and 21 minutes. I was told 6 p.m. GMT. Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes get tummy issues. It's just a thing with me, sadly. But I took a day off yesterday and I didn't want to take another day off today, so I'm kind of going through, you know. The dev didn't give a confirmed release time. Okay. Yeah, my understanding was 6 o'clock from what I've seen online. Yeah. Yutini, good morning. So Terraria has quite a big update dropping today, which lots of people are excited about. What is it called, guys? It's called Boulders and something. So lots of new kind of content, in-game features, and a collaboration with Pal World as well, which looks very interesting. Bigger and bolder. There we go. Yeah, but boulder spelt as in boulders that come tumbling down and squish you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. First time Terraria? It is, yeah. Yeah, my first time, like, just kind of... I'm trying to take it slow to figure it out, but I feel like this game... This is the first time in, like, an hour and a half where I've actually had a chance to pause and collect myself, because now I figured out how to build walls. I wonder if we could put a door in, though. I mean, not right now, because there's just relentless zombies at the minute. Huja, thank you very much for your 19 months. For some reason, Stream Elements alerts aren't working today. So I promised everybody who subs today, I'm gonna, or gift subs or whatever, I'm gonna redo some of the alerts. So, oh, I've got 2 of them. Zemi Trigo, thank you so much for your Prime sub as well. Usually what happens is when somebody subs, it goes, wait, what does it go? I love being a turtle. I don't know. What does it say? It says something like that. And it's a little turtle shaking its butt. That's my impression of my sub alert. But thank you very much, both. Super appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, should I make a door maybe? Here we go. Wooden door can be placed. So, wooden door... Where are they going? Are they all fecking off now? And I assume... Oh. Oh, Diablo, thank you for kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much for the bits. Let's put Penny Jam on for the hype train. Thank you. Oh, Galaxy Cow, that's the follower alert. A turtle made it to the water. Yeah, that's the follower alert. Runestedt, hello, welcome in. Wait a minute. Give me 1 sec, chat. There we go. Okay, I've made a door. Excellent. But the next step is... How do... How do I get rid of the wall I placed? Or is that it? Does it just stay here now and I live down here now? Watermelon. Yes, watermelon. Absolutely. Who's doing bits? Yena and Aonaton. Thank you so much. Thank you. The pickaxe. You see, I guess I'm used to kind of... In games where there's, like survival games where there's wood, you would use your axe, and where there's rocks, stone, ores, you use your pickaxe. So my brain didn't go there. Yeah. Yukona game! Yukona game. Ugh. You see? Brain. It's just not functioning today. Yukona, thank you very much for your Prime sub. 23 months. I appreciate the Bezos bucks. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements today. The chat bot's working, but the alerts aren't. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been an axe that we used there. Wooden door. Okay. Why didn't that place, guys? There we go. Come on. Why am I struggling with this so much? Okay, so I have a door. I go to place it. I press right click and it's like I'm trying to use the door as a friggin' shield. You need a block above it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Block above it. Like that? Okay. Let's test this out. Is this blob going to be able to get to me or not? Okay, so we've got somewhere to come back to now that we can get in and out of. This is progress. Big progress. Glass Joe, thank you very much for your 3 months of Prime. I love heckin' being a turtle. Thank you. How to Be Quiet was having issues with Stream Elements yesterday. I've heard that several streamers have had problems with it, so it's not just a me issue. Yes. Yeah, so we have a door. Excellent. So now we've probably got to do the same thing above ground to protect Trent. I think that's kind of what the game is telling me to do. So to do that, we need more wood. Oh, I can just walk through it. That's so cute. I don't even need to... Okay. I don't need to open it with E. Yeah. You should go back and rediscover this game. Honestly, in my experience of playing most games, the best moments are the first, like, 10, 20 hours of the game. In almost all instances. Yeah, if I had one game that I wish I could go back and rediscover, I think it would be Ark Survival Evolved, which is a game that I played for thousands of hours when we were in the COVID lockdown. And it's the game that kind of got me into streaming as well, so I feel like it has a special place for me. Ow. Okay, so that's not going to work. I was kind of hoping I might have been able to jump back up there. Oh my word, I've gotten myself into a spot bother here. Okay. Wait, was there anything this way? Oh, okay. Whatever it is, it hurts. Yeah, I need to try and figure out how to get back across here. So with the whole wooden block thing, I'm wondering if I can place them across as well as up and down. So I think we need more wood. There we go. So you have to actually click on the tree to farm it. rather than just like over here. And then I equip these. Hell yeah. No! No! Leave me alone! I'm trying to figure stuff out in peace. Rude. There we go. Okay, so does it just cost 1 wood? It does, 1 wood per bit. Yeah! Alright, let's go find Trent. Trent, I'm gonna make you a hecking house. I figured out how to do the things now. Wait, is Trent still alive? I think Trent might have died. Oh no, he's here. He's... This is my failed house area, as you can see. Okay, Trent, let's make a door for the house. In fact, we'll make 2 doors. Oh, you said there has to be a plank above? What about below? Could I put the door... No. Oh no, am I not going to be able to put a door here at all? Let me just try something a minute. If we do like that... I know that theoretically slimes can probably jump above that. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, if I like break away the middle bit like this, I just want this slime to feck off first. No! Get him, Trent. Okay, so what would happen if I did this? Okay. So on that side, we have a door and a wall. We need to make a roof, I guess, at some point as well. And then on this side, we will do the same. Rabbit, are you coming in to say hello? I mean, there's probably an easier way to do this. Okay. 2 walls and 2 doors. Now, question. Can we build... Trent, you're going to have a heckin' roof. Are you ready for this? Quick, before the slimes get in. Quick, quick, quick. Quick! Yeah! Okay, I've obviously not done something right, though, because the thing hasn't ticked off. Build a house. Suitable. So this is not suitable, but why is it not suitable? It has 2 doors. It has some walls and a roof. Do you want a chair? Trent? Is that what you need? A chair? Or maybe it wants walls in the background. Maybe he wants like decorative stuff. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, maybe he wants decorative stuff. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe stuff can come in from the background. That would be kind of terrifying. Who is newting in here? Who is newting? Guys, if you have messages deleted, don't take it personally. My mods are just trying to protect me from backseating. I'll shout watermelon if I do need help. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I know that you're all desperately trying to help me, but I'll get there. Walls, build. There we go. So I can just stack those on there like that. There we go. Why won't it place... Why is that not connecting? Oh, because there's the fence posts there, that's why. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I have to like fill in the gaps a little bit. There we go. Yeah. You've never played Terraria, but it looks interesting. It has a big update coming out today, Husha. It's been around for 15 years, believe it or not. Oh, a blueberry bush. Okay, I get my torch back. I can't seem to get the fence posts back. Unless it's like another... Yeah. Okay, well, I guess they live there now. Trent, are you still, like, not happy with this house? I guess so. More walls are required. Yeah, 15 years. It came out in 2011. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would have thought I could build the walls higher, but... I don't seem to be able to. That's so bizarre. Hey! Okay, so I can just kind of get rid of the fence that I put in. There's just going to be a weird gap. Unless I have to build, like, scaffolding or something, maybe. There we go. Yeah, they don't really snap, the walls. There we go, but we can, like, push them right to the edge. Okay. Oh, I can do it. I just have to jump. Okay, we're figuring it out. Hell yeah. Oh, new achievements have been added already. That's a good sign. Update is impending. Yeah, we're figuring the stuff out. The stuff and the things. I swear, Trent, if you're not happy after this, then I just don't know what, Trent. I just don't know. We might have to go chop down some more trees. Do you know what I'm going to do before? Oh, I had a panic then. I thought, oh God, I've put the door in the wrong place. Because the zombies are going to come by soon. Let's chop some wood now. And then we can like trap ourselves in overnight and then do the crafting. This is the plan. Yeah, if you guys see that the update has dropped on Steam, you let me know, okay? You let me know. And we'll do a little restart. I already feel like there's so much more different I would have done. Wait, I can't get back in. Okay, you can leave through that door, but you have to go back out this way, which is kind of fine. That kind of works. We should probably put some torches inside because it's kind of dark in here. I saw that we had torches in the crafting menu. Here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. A tiki torch, which is different from the other torches that I had. I'm guessing. Yeah, let's just put a couple in here, I guess. Trent. I'm trying to put lights in our house. There we go. Hi, Cucumber. How's Terraria? You think you played it once in 2015 and you're just reinstalling it? It's good. It's a steep learning curve. I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult, but I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's making my brain work. But in a good way. Yeah, we might have to like build some like little bits of scaffolding. Oh no, I can't. Why was I struggling so much with placing the wall up there before? Wait a minute. Trent! Get in! Why is he doing that? Why would you do that? Trent, I'm gonna disallow you from leaving. You're letting bad things into our house. Trent's giving many red flags. Oh my goodness, that noise is so annoying. Of them on the roof. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if we have a roof, walls, doors, and like all of this, sure. I swear, if you let that, no, Trent, Trent. This should constitute a house. I feel like this is a house. Hi, Stabby Platty. How are you? Hello. Oh yeah, nighttime in. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily class this as a strict survival game, but it definitely has survival elements to it. And I feel like every single survival game has. Oh, they can't go in anyway, can they? So we can leave through this door, but they can't get in. So actually it's fine. Except if you're a slime. Slimes can get in, apparently. Wait, are they trying to break my door? Trent. Trent. Trent! I don't know if they're trying to break it or not. I thought it was the slimes bouncing on the roof. I thought that's what the noise was. Okay, this actually works well. Because we can just like, if I leave and I want to get back in, I can leave through this door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trent, don't leave it open, dude. Close the door. I mean, if there's... Trent! Guys, how do I close this door? Oh, I did it. It's fine. Trent, no! You know what? At nighttime, Trent, just because you're an absolute hecking liability right now, my dude. No, you know what? Screw you. How do I... Here we go. We're just gonna do this. For now. Just so Trent doesn't cause issues. Yeah, I don't know if these are ever going to break this door. Or if they're just relentlessly walking against it. Oh, there's a star over there I'd quite like to grab. I wonder if that's going to... I wonder if that's going to stay there. Or if by the morning it's gone. No, I'm not going to go and get it. Okay, build a house suitable enough for your first town NPC. So it's still not suitable enough. I mean, do you give me any more clues? You should stay indoors at night. It's very dangerous to be wandering around in the dark. Yes. So I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. Getting this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. So do I need to make myself a separate house? Is Trent mad because I'm in his house and he wants his own room? Maybe that's what it is. The other thing I had thought of is maybe he wants some furniture. Because I saw that there was like chairs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Is Trent real? He's just a figurative of your imagination. I'm going to have to deal with those zombies because they're pissing me off. Right, Trent, have a chair. There you go. Is this now suitable? Your Terraria's updating! B19? Do we think that the update has dropped, folks? Is it happening? Right, I'm gonna deal with these zombies because honestly, they're annoying me at this point. Can we tie Trent to the chair? I hope so. I'm gonna get these because that noise is doing... Oh my god, there's actually quite a lot of them. Ha! I don't have anything ranged, damn it. The new update has dropped right now. Murax, hello. So 2 people are saying that the update has dropped. Shall we restart, folks? I know I'm still learning and everything's still brand new, but I would like to be on the latest patch, I think. Look at these stars. I'm sure we'll get Trent again. Trent likes the house. Because I wasn't in it. All right, let's do this. I'm going to put Big Vic on for a bit because I'm going to need to quit the game and I'm going to need to restart Steam in order to trigger the update. But it looks like it's dropped a bit earlier than we thought, which is nice. Update, here we go. And what was the update called again? Boulders and something. Boulders and something. Will this break previous saves? It remains to be seen, Ion Titchy. We can certainly have a look at our save and see if we could load it or not. I do want to start again though, just to make sure that we are getting all the cool new bits. So this is the Bigger and Bolder update. I'm just changing my stream title. There we go. Lovely. And that was a quick update. It's done. Quickest update ever. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely makes sense that I would start again, knowing what I know now as a complete and utter noob. Oh, we've got a new load screen. It's got a duck on it. Hey! Okay. Will previous saves work? Let's just have a look. My character still exists. Yeah. Still works, okay? Let's start a new one. However, just in case. Wait, how do I go back? Is it just save and exit? Yeah, okay. Do we create a brand new character as well? Let's just see, because somebody was talking about there might be like character voices now and things. I don't know. Let's just have a little look, because I can't see that there's much different for the character creator. Yeah, I can't see that there's much different, but maybe I'm wrong. So if that's the case, I'll just go with the character I've already made. I passed it? Where? Hairstyle, hair, eyes, skin, shirt, undershirt, pants, shoes. Where would it be? Second tab. What do you mean second tab? Hairstyle? If people are up in arms about removing the gendering of their toon, they need to go and touch some grass. To be quite frank. There are much bigger problems in the world. Hi Scooty, this game's so good. It can be as simple as you want or as in-depth as you want. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of customization to it, which I'm a massive fan of. Yeah. Yeah, you did, Phil Slayer. You guessed the launch time. I said 6, and you were all like, nah, it's coming out really soon. And I was like, nah, it's coming out 6. Pixels must be gendered. Grrr. Yeah. Like, it just gives more representation for people who aren't on the binary, which is a good thing, I think. Okay, in which case, if the character creator is different, which it is, we should look at it. And we should recreate our character within that. Get State, hello, welcome in. So we've now got voices, that's cool. I mean, I feel like, oh. I'm really confused as to what 3 is. Am I bad for kind of not wanting a voice at all, but just preferring a sound? I find certain repetitive noises quite agitating, and for me, hearing this is less agitating than hearing like a more human voice. I don't know. So I might actually just pick that, if I'm honest. As for character, I'm thinking something like this. There's mods for that? Of course there is. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Hairstyle, honestly, I still love the plait. So I'm going to go for that. And then we're going to go for our lovely red hair that we had before. Bright red hair. Green eyes. So actually, really, from what we've seen so far, you've now got the voice. They've taken away character gender. But beyond that, it all kind of looks similar enough. Shirt, undershirt. Oh wait, I had like a robe, didn't I? Oh, they've removed. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. So essentially, now we have a different voice. I think is really all that's going to be different for us. Did I have a red shirt or a green shirt? I think we will have a red shirt. And then we'll have like a green... Oh, no. I want a green robe if that's my robe. Yes. Yes! People always cry about things like that, Phil Slayer. At the moment, I feel like... Yeah. They just need to get a grip. Yeah. Yeah, more inclusive, you mean, not exclusive. More inclusive is good. Yeah, I think representation... in video games is really important. Like there are some folks out there who, you know, who do want to make a character that looks completely different to how they look in real life, and that's fine. I knew what you meant, don't worry. It was the opposite of what you put. But, you know, a lot of the time people want to see themselves in their characters as well. And at the end of the day, like if taking away the gender makes things more inclusive... Also, all of the styles were the same as they were before. So it's not as if you've had your, like, the style choices reduced. They are the same from what I can see. So, yeah. Hi, Miss Mezzy. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, more options is a good thing. I think. I feel like my coat's a slightly different shade of green to what it was. That's more like burgundy. I mean, I can do burgundy, I guess. I'm going to have bright red pants, though, and then maybe we'll have green boots this time. Oh, no, we had green boots last time. We'll have green boots again, and they're going to match my my robe, because that's how I like to dress in real life. I like things to match. To matchy match. All right. So this is the new Miss V. With a voice now. Well, it's not really a voice, but with a sound. Okay, so there's my old one. I'm going to get rid of them. Yes, that was my learning character. Tapioca, welcome in. Yes, the new update has just dropped now. It didn't take me long at all to download, actually. I didn't check how big the file was, but it's really not big at all. And obviously, depending on your internet speeds, your update will be faster or slower, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to start a new world, aren't we? Yes. New world. Spotless Realm of Bodies! What a name. Yeah, we'll have a random seed. We're going to have medium size, classic playthrough. I honestly didn't get far enough with my first foray into Terraria to understand whether or not we had corrupted or crimson, so I'll just pick random again. And we will go. And now we know we can fast track to building Trent a house. And then I need a separate house, apparently. Otherwise Trent isn't happy. It was about 118 megabytes. There you go. Not very big at all. Okay, new world is generating. Oh, wearing a full set of armor crafted from the same material can give you a bonus. Nice. Right, a little bit of coffee before we jump in. Okay. New... Wait. No. I want to load this one. Oh, this looks very different from what we just had. And now I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Trent, I'm building you a house. Exclamation mark! Actually, there's probably a few things that he's going to want me to do before building him a house. In fairness. Yeah. Crimson is for people who want to be traumatized, and corruption is for people who are already traumatized. Okay. Well, I have no idea which one the game's given me, so we'll have to wait and see. Right, Trent, please protect whilst I build you a nice house. Okay, back off, pal. There we go. Mushroom! Ow. 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 Okay, there we go. Wood. Trent! You're supposed to protect me! Whilst I'm building you a house! Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if I could just get away with building him something a lot smaller for now, or if he's gonna kind of get mad at me. Yes. Oh! Kevin, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Trent. They say there is a person who will tell you how to survive in this land. Oh, wait, that's me. Now, Kevin, are you going to be a bit more helpful than Trent was? This is the question. Housing. You are! They've done a tutorial upgrade. Perfect timing. I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. In order for a room to be considered a home, it needs to have a door, a chair, a table, and a light source. Make sure the house has walls as well. Thank you. That's great. That, like, as a completely new person to the game, that's so much more helpful than what it was last time. Yeah. So Trent's gone, and we've now got Kevin. Okay, workbench. Wait, did that place down? I keep forgetting that left click is place and right click is throw. Yeah, we like Kevin. He can stay. Okay, so we've now got the workbench. Mine your first nugget with a pickaxe. Now I'm going to build Trent a house first. Because then also I will have somewhere to stay when inevitably things get really bad. He's going to want walls as well, isn't he? Yeah. Can you zoom in to be closer to the game? Cal, I don't think so. However, if anybody in chat thinks that there is a way, without mods for now, to zoom in, not with the UI, but the actual game, do let me know, because I am down for doing that. I agree, it is quite small. And it is going to look smaller on stream as well. So you can. We're saying we can, and I probably missed the message of somebody telling me earlier. Okay, let's have a look quickly then. Settings. Where am I going? Settings and zoom. Oh. Ah! Why didn't we do this earlier? Sorry. I'm so sorry if this was you telling me this earlier when I asked and I missed your message. I feel that 2 and a bit hours into my stream, I'm finally awake. I finally had enough coffee and my brain's working. Okay, I'm open to feedback on how folks feel about being super zoomed in versus super zoomed out. I think for stream's sake, being more zoomed in is helpful. Oh my god. Just killed the rabbit. Walls. And then he wants a light source. Hello, there we go. Trent, you're like, Kevin, whatever your name is, you're in the way of me building. you like being this zoomed in because you don't play this this far zoomed in and it's cute. I like seeing all the little details. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody doesn't like it being on max, please tell me. And we can maybe adjust it. I would rather, as I say, for the sake of, for example, those who are watching on mobile, it's going to be a lot easier for them to see. Because they'll have like a much smaller screen. Yeah. Kevin, my dudes. Okay, you've now got a wall, and all you need now is a light source, and you're good to go. You're going to just have to have regular torches, I'm afraid, because that's all I can do. There you go. I know he's mad because I'm in the house. Oh, wait, you still need one more wall. There we go. Okay. I mean, I feel like I could zoom out ever so slightly. So we're on 200%. I'm going to try 180. There we go. No hints, tips, and tricks, thank you. I'll shout watermelon if I do need any help. Yeah. I'm fine. Okay, so hopefully that will be enough for him. At least we can also kind of go in there in an emergency as well. Although I think ultimately I'm going to have to make my own house. Yeah, let's just follow the little tutorial thing. So mine your first nugget of ore with a pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, it probably does have a key behind you, Teeny. It probably does. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I was trying to protect you. Can I get this mushroom? I can. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I'm sorry. Yes. Mushrooms. Okay, so mushrooms. Oh, this looks like ore to me. We didn't see, now that I'm zoomed in, I'm noticing things that I didn't notice before. So that's iron ore. Okay. And you can mine into the ground. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I wonder if I can, like, mine this as well. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get to safety whilst we take a look at the tutorial thing and see what's next. It looks like it's recommending me to do different things than I did last time, but I guess they've kind of overhauled the tutorial a bit, which would explain why. Okay, obtain an anvil made from iron or lead. Wow, this is some different stuff. I'm going to make my own house. So that's going to be Trent's house, and then my house will be over here. There we go. I don't want zombies knocking at my door at night time, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Eventually, I'll just live underground. Whee! But yeah, I think daytime is about getting as many resources as possible. And building a little house. Okay. Right. Oh, God. These guys. These guys! Kevin! Okay, the thing is, Kevin can't help me over here. So maybe we do build here, because Kevin can then at least come out of his door and, like, help us fight stuff. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, never mind. Let me deal with these first. And I can have my... I've got some mushrooms, I think, which will heal me slightly. Don't you just hate it when zombies come knocking at your door? I feel like I can't get away from them, Shirella. They're in every game I play. Oh! It's nighttime. We might have to go inside Trent's house. I don't know if I'm going to get this up and running in time. Looks like you can build higher than before, unless I'm totally imagining that, which I could be. I'm going to have to build some stairs to get up. is the only thing. Right, door. Let's make 2 doors. Oh shit, where's the wood? Oh, it's there. Okay, so that needs to be off the ground a little bit more. That's annoying. Okay, so technically I need to put this one more out, I think, for it to work. Yes! Bunny and squirrel, be safe in my house! Oh! No! I'm so sorry! I didn't click on it though. I wanted to get rid of this bit. I'm so sorry. It was an accident. Hi, Coral. Hi, Kiri. I thought that you had to click directly on the thing to hit the thing. I didn't know AoE was a thing. Apparently it is. It's okay. The rabbit's still alive. What's that noise? Okay. Right, rabbit, don't... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so that would... Oh, freaking hell. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Well, they have killed the rabbit now. Okay, so I am safe for the time being.
Carl, what did you do?
I don't think I've ever heard that sticker in my life, and it scared the poop out of me. Who did that? Lockham, thank you. By any chance, was the rabbit's name Trent? I mean, Kevin looks suspiciously like Trent. Maybe they were identical twins. Oh yeah, we need to put in walls, I think. A dirt wall. Nah, we'll have fancy wood. I think we need to put dirt walls in before we can put in light sources. So let me get that going. There we go. Hooray, we can see. You clipped it as proof. Oh dear. Okay, so the eye thing is just bashing outside. It was only the zombies that were able to knock last time. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to spend the night building and then gearing up to go explore. So ultimately, the game wants me to make an anvil. So that's also what we're going to be working towards. Uh-oh. But they didn't knock on my door that time. Do you think it's one of those things where they'll only knock on my door if they see me going in? Uh-oh. It sounds like a heartbeat. I'm scared to open the door there because it's going to let all of these in. I'll wait till the morning. I actually don't know what happens to these guys in the morning, and I'm half wondering if it's going to be like in Minecraft where they all catch on fire in the sunlight. Hi, Jolly. All right, there we go. Oh, no. Oh. That was close. Kevin, are you going to help me? Because that noise is really annoying. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. 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 Okay. I'm just alive. Oh, I have a grapefruit. Let's eat that. Okay, I've had grapefruit, mushroom for healing. Woo! That was close. That was almost death, actually. Oh, please don't. So why? Okay, I think they can't knock on this door because of the head height, and this one they can. So could I just not have a door here, maybe? Maybe we don't have a door here, and we just have a wall, because that noise is annoying me a lot. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to heal up. There we go. And stay out! I mean, to be fair, I could just deal with them every time they come up to the door like this. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm gonna... I don't know what these are, but I've got a feeling they're gonna disappear in the daylight, so I'm gonna go and grab them. There we go. Seems like hacks. Yeah. The thing is, the problem with this door is I can get out of this door, but I can't get back in it. Oh, heck. But most zombies, I think I can kind of outspeed them. Out, you know what I mean? Like this. Bam, 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 bam. So if I can just deal with them as they come to my door, then that's fine. What else can I make? Shall I make some more armor, maybe? Let's do a helmet. Wooden helmet, 1 defense. And then we can get a set bonus if we have full wooden armor. So we're going to have the boots, or the greaves, another point in defense. Oh, do I not have enough wood? I don't. Do we risk it for the biscuit and go nighttime farming? Oh, the problem with the helmet, though, is it hides my lovely hair. That's the only thing. Yeah, Kevin's got this. Kevin's dealing with all of them. Look at him go. He just kind of like just sits there, and then when they get too annoying, he'll go outside and give them a little jab and then go and sit back down again. Okay. We should maybe make a bow as well. Let's make a bow. Let's make a breastplate. Folks, thank you very much for the follows. We usually have a little follower alert that says, "A turtle made it to the water." But my alerts are broken today for some reason. But follows are anonymous anyway. They're all super appreciated. So thank you very much. Danish Gaming TV coming in with the first time subscription as well. Thank you so much for doing that. Usually what would play when you subscribe is there'd be a little turtle shaking its butt and it would say, "I love being a turtle." Maybe not quite in that voice, but I really appreciate the first time sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this zombie. This zombie. Right, please leave me alone. The thing is, we get drops from them, don't we? So maybe they're worth killing. I think we're getting like copper. Yeah, we're getting copper, sometimes silver from them. Look at this. I wonder how long stuff stays on the ground before it despawns as well. But yeah, we were trying to make some armor. So we've got a chest piece, matching attire, Steam achievement, hell yeah. Okay, so we now have matching armor. But yeah, we need to figure out how to make an anvil. And it's made from iron or lead. We only have 1 iron ore. So I'm guessing we're going to need more than that. What else can we make at this stage? I'm gonna make... Oh, that's what the gel's for. Making torches. Hell yeah. Okay. Iron ore can... Oh! It's Spiffo! Wait a minute. Okay, imagine this guy doesn't have an eye patch on. It's this guy. Is that an Easter egg, chat? Where's his backpack gone? Is that an Easter egg? Backpack? Maybe this is how Spiffo lost their eye. So is Spiffo my companion now? And does Terraria know that I love Project Zomboid? Because I know Terraria have done so many collaborations with lots of different games. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to get Spiffo's backpack back on. They've got their backpack on now. Oh wow. I don't think that is just a normal red panda raccoon. I think that is a Project Zomboid reference. And of course, it's the mascot I pick up. When did we even get that though? When did that happen? I didn't see that happen. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think he's doing so good. Look. Do you know what? You've got this, Kevin. I believe in you. Hi, Ussy. Okay, so this guy now follows me everywhere? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I really don't want them to die, though. I don't know. I don't think Molly's still here. I think Molly might be streaming now. But Molly, if you're here, are you seeing this? Oh, wow. That's a lot of dead zombies. I kind of want Kevin to leave at least one of them alive because I want to see if the sunlight burns them. But no, he's just killing them all. Okay, good job, Kevin. Oh, I can't even leave through that door. That's hilarious. Okay, I can't leave through that door. What I might do is then... words are so hard today, I swear. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't get over this guy. I'm gonna make like a little staircase so that if I need to go down that side, I can get back up. I can't believe I've got a Spiffo. I'm so happy. This game is just automatically now a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think it is. Maximus, I think it's a reference to Project Zomboid. Like, Terraria have done so many different collaborations with other games. And as part of this update that's just dropped now, they've done a collab with Pal World. So we'll have to see if we can spot what the Pal World references are. I wonder if we'll get, like, pals. Okay, watermelon question. What is this guy? There's some kind of mascot. They're following me around. Wait, he just went through the thing. He can go through things? Hopper. He's like a pet. Okay. I'm making a staircase, Kevin, so that we can... Kevin, you need to move, my dude. Kevin. Kevin! Kevin! Is there an item in your inventory that spawned him? Spiffo, this is how you died! This is how you died! That's so cool! Oh my god! That's a little... Oh... Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what it was. I've got blocks. I've got a lens. I've got fallen stars. I don't know. Chat, did you see when Spiffo happened? When did that happen? I can't believe that we got a Spiffo. I'm just going to sit here in awe for a little bit. I really need this guy to move. He's not moving. I think we might have to wait until nighttime. Until this guy moves. You think, oh, maybe it was a zombie that dropped it. That's a good point. What are the odds of a Zomboid mega fan getting this drop, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you're new to my stream, anybody, because there's a lot of reasonably new folks in today, I would say. One of the games that I play the most is Project Zomboid. It's one of my favorite games of all time. From the wiki, the Spiffo plush is a pet summoning item which summons a Spiffo pet that follows a player around. It has a 1 in 1,500, 0.07% chance of being dropped by all types of zombies. Absolute streamer luck. Has anybody else come across Spiffo? I can't believe it. Has anybody clipped that? Has anybody clipped that? Because that's honestly amazing. I can't believe that we found them. That makes me so happy. Thank you, Sleepy Dragon. Yeah, I noticed we've got iron. I want to figure out how to make an anvil, but maybe we just do a bit of mining. Yeah, I don't think he's going to move, unfortunately, until the morning. Okay, so I can mine these things, but they don't seem to give me anything. There was what looked like potentially an iron mine along here somewhere. What on earth is that? Was it along here? Here we go. So the question is, can Spiffo die, though? I don't think he can. I think he's just... I think he is Terraria's equivalent to an Ark Chibi. Is what I think. Yeah. But I'm wondering if this is iron, by the way. Wait. Yeah. Spiffo, my dude, are you in the way? Oh, there's like a leaf. There we go. Yeah, is this iron? Are you iron? Is this like an iron vein? Or is it just stone? It's a stone block. I feel like stone might be useful, though. It might unlock some more stuff, maybe, for us? Uh-oh. Spiffo, help! Help me! Yeah, because at the moment, like, my copper sword's not amazing. I have made a bow, but we do you need arrows? Oh, it just shoots. What the hell? I don't need arrows for this? Okay, the bow is a bit nicer than the sword, I will admit. Hell yeah. You found Spiffo as well, let's go! I'm really pleased with that. That's made my day. To be frank. Alright, we're getting stone. Watermelon question for me. How did you get Kevin working with you? You've not played Terraria in ages, and you're curious about having NPCs playing with you. So, when I did the tutorial before this update dropped, they weren't called Kevin, they were called Trent. I didn't get very far with them, I'll be honest, but they seem to serve as a kind of tutorial NPC. That is all I've been able to deduce so far. And Kevin seems to be an improved version of Trent in that he now actually gives you some advice with regards to making a house. So before it was like, yeah, build a home. Great. But now it's saying in order for a room to be considered a home, it needs to have a door, a chair, a table, and a light source. Make sure the house has walls as well. So it seems like they've revamped the tutorial a little bit to be more helpful, which is good. I don't know how the NPC will function in the long term, however. That remains to be seen. I am softly. I will admit, in the first like hour and a half, I was a bit baffled by some of it, but now I know what I'm doing, I feel a bit better. Yeah. You can't tell if what you want to say is a spoiler or not. I mean, yeah, as long as it's not telling me what to do, I think it's okay. I think this game's been around for so long. I think it's going to be impossible to have like absolutely zero information given about it, you know. But yeah, Kiri, that's a great idea. You can always whisper it to Kiri, and then maybe she can be the judge. She knows me well enough to know if it's something I would want to hear. Yeah, it dropped early bit. 3 hours early to be precise. Galaxy Cal, I'm not going to play Echoes of Elysium. I played the demo when that came out, and I'll be honest with you, it wasn't my jam, and it was really rough around the edges. I will be interested to see what improvements they've made. Iron ore, hell yeah. For 1.0. But there was just so much that felt fundamentally flawed with it. I don't think I'm going to jump in. But I know several streamers who are. So I'll be watching closely, because I'm always happy to be proved wrong, you know? But yeah, when I talk about it was janky, I mean, it was janky to the point of Larkham and Duck, who I was playing with at the time. Duck couldn't even play. They were getting so many bugs. This is kind of cool. So I'm in an iron mine. I don't know how I'm going to get out. I guess I have to like build a way up like this. Oh, I really love this. I'm really loving this. Yeah, I think for me at the moment, and for a lot of creators, and also for you guys as well, who all love games, there's just so many games coming out, so many big updates coming out. It can be hard to want to try everything, right? We have to pick and choose. For example, today, I was informed earlier, apparently Grounded gets a huge update today. New boss, new area, new bugs. And I knew that that was on the horizon. I just didn't think that was happening quite so soon, I'll be honest. And that's going to be something I want to try. We've got a Zomboid server running. I need to get back on the Ark server at some point. I'm enjoying Hightail. Yeah. I've been in a Minecraft hole off stream as well. Oh boy. I went into the Nether last night with September Duck and we were there for 3 hours. And I got my very first Ghastling. Yeah. But yeah, I think approaching Terraria as somebody who's been playing a lot of Minecraft, I'm having to turn off my Minecraft brain a little bit because it's not working for this. I like how Spiffo's just hanging out up there. Spiffo doesn't want to mine, which is fair enough. I don't blame Spiffo. Hi, Fudge! You were neither here nor there. My goodness. All of the puns. Once someone figures out how to play multiple games successfully at the same time, they should let us know. Yeah. We have so much choice, don't we? And choice is a really good thing. Fundamentally. Oh, hi Spiffo. You're gonna come and join now? Okay. I've got like nearly 50 iron ore at this point. And we do have some stone now, and I don't know if that's unlocked anything else for us, but we should go and check. I should get out of here before nighttime. There's a new season of Deep Rock Galactic in 2 days. Well, there we go. It's going to keep you busy, Kiri. Yeah, I don't often get hooked on games outside of stream. I tend to try and save most of my gaming time for streaming. And then once in a blue moon, I will get an urge to play something to the point where it becomes kind of all-consuming. And Minecraft has been that for me these past few days. And it's partially the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. When I was supposed to. Although I am putting on an extra stream on Sunday this week, folks. I really wanted to do a Project Zomboid server Louisville run. And most of the people that play on our Zomboid server, they're usually working during the week. And I wanted like as many people to be free as possible to do that. So, yeah, we're streaming Sunday instead. You got to lurk to get food. Okay, yeah, I'll be going for a bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, what can we make? What extra things? What extra things? What is this? A fishing pole. This fishing. Maybe we could have caught those jellyfish earlier. We can make a stone wall, which I'm assuming is stronger than my wooden wall. An office block. An office block. An office block. Hi, Glitch. Welcome in. Yeah, the game's going well. I don't know if you've played Terraria before, but it's been around for 15 years, and this is my first time playing it. It's been sat in my Steam library for years. I bought it in the Steam sale several years back for just a couple of pounds. And I've been meaning to try it out for a long period of time now, and today felt like the right opportunity to do so. Yeah. Yeah. May make my life easier. Pressing control for a different cursor mode. And it was in the tutorial. Okay. Control. Okay, I see that the cursor's like fattening up. I'm trying to figure out what that does. Yeah, if there's something in the tutorial that was on the screen that I missed, I don't mind you guys picking me up on that. Just be careful not to give any more information than what's already there, as not to spoil, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is so this now like highlights things. Is that what you're saying? So you can kind of have this cursor mode all the time if that's more helpful. That feels like a pretty good accessibility feature actually as well. Yeah. Yeah. You can switch to pick as well. Oh, so it actually shows you the block you're mining. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not going to mine with it right now because it's nighttime and there's going to be zombies again. Kevin, I need you, my dude, I need to make a staircase here. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can't go out that way. Let me just finish this staircase. Although, actually, is that going to mean all the zombies are going to go up the staircase, isn't it? I don't, to be fair, I can actually jump up that high, so it's fine. That's fine. And then the zombies won't be able to jump up, so that's kind of perfect, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think maybe what would be good, Kiri, is if we are doing that, is maybe if you put across the tip rather than the person, just so I know that it's come from you and it's not potentially like an unwarranted backseaty thing. Yeah, thank you. I think that would be easier. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Zombies. Okay, so we've now got a stone wall and office block. Oh my goodness. They're so noisy, these zombies. I don't know what an office block is, but I'm going to place it. Or not. Oh no, there we go. What does that do then? An office block? An office block? Is it just another building block? I thought it was like an office. I don't know. I don't know. It says office block. Oh my goodness. Right, leave me alone, please. I still can't believe I got a Spiffo. 1 in 1,500 chance to get this guy. And I got it. Yeah. Okay, well, we have that block down. Oh my goodness. My dude! I think I'm out of mushrooms. We should go and find some healing stuff. Streamerly. It's like, what was it? A 0.07% chance of this dropping from a zombie. Okay, okay, an office block. Don't know what that is yet. That's fine. We can figure it out later. An office platform. Maybe it's something to do with workers, maybe. Arrows. Campfire. Life regen is increased when near a campfire. Oh, that sounds like a useful item to have. Let's put a campfire down. What happens if I put it inside though? Are we? Oh, good. Ow. So we can regen health by being near there, and it's not gonna set us on fire, which is nice. There we go. Look, cozy fire. Life regen is slightly increased. So actually having Spiffo, like, isn't, yeah, it's not giving me any buffs. They are Terraria's chibi. Yeah, it's friggin' eyeballs. I might get rid of this office block thing for now. I don't know what that is. Oh, they're so annoying. Can I crouch? No. Right, I might regret. I might have regrets here. I don't like the I don't like the banging noise. Oh my goodness. Wait, did those stars like fall on the demon eyes? And kill them? Okay, so we made a campfire. Great. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I mean, the stone blocks... I just want to see if like by placing new things that unlocks more new things. Oh, so that replaced the wood wall by doing that. Okay, excellent. Now that Ark also has zombies, you can just say you're a zombie game streamer. True. I'm pretty sure at this point every game I stream has zombies in. You're not wrong. We have reached the Stone Age. Was there a something I missed there, Marksimus? Crafting window, craft from nearby chests. Office door. Oh, here we go. So we've now got these office items. We've got an office table, office workbench. So this makes it seem like these are things for NPCs. Office candle, office chair. Wait a minute, what is this? Armor, weapons, vanity blocks, furniture, accessories, equipment, consumables, tools, materials, misc. Yeah, I can't see anything about building an anvil. It says obtain an anvil made from iron or lead. Obtain. That makes it seem like you just find it in the world, doesn't it? Rather than build it. Maybe we do more of an explore in the daytime. Right, can you please go away? Please and thank you. Oh, I've got a freaking eyeball in my house. Maybe if I stand by the fire and shoot it, and then I can still regen my health. I don't know if those guys drop much. There we go. No, one more jab, and then he's gone. Hey. Oh, we get silver and copper from that guy. Oh, there's a green eyeball. A demon eye. Demon eye. Okay. Yeah, I think nighttime is just kind of defeating the waves of zombies. I mean, you don't have to defeat them if you don't want, but that knock-in, I can't be done with that noise. It's annoying. The eyeballs don't knock, thankfully. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing there's something we still need to find in order to trigger that recipe, maybe. Can you sleep the night? Well, I can't seem to make a bed, Kiri. I can make a chair or an office chair, a wooden table. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see that there's a way to craft anything like I guess an anvil or anything to smelt anything. Mana crystal consumable. Wait, is there magic in Terraria? In the morning we need to come and collect all of this as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to do an explore ultimately. Is what I can deduce. What is this? Oh my goodness, what did I just do? Okay. Okay. That was just part of the map, I guess. Oh! Got some coins. Recall potion. Yeah, I've got loads of iron ore, just nothing to do with it yet. Day bloom seeds. I'm surprised there isn't like a chest that I can craft. I can't see that there is. That's new. What, the mana crystal is new? I recognize my camera's hiding that. Everything is magic if you have a strong enough imagination. I like that. A wooden hammer. I feel like I don't really want a wooden hammer if I've already got a sword. We've built the armor. I've not found anywhere to fish. Got all these office pieces, weirdly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can make right now. So, exploring it is. In the morning. I might go take my break. I don't know whether it's worth pausing the game though, just because I don't want you guys to like hear annoying thumping sounds whilst I'm gone. So, yeah, I'm going to save and exit and we'll go to the main screen. There we go. Yeah, there isn't an option to make another crafting station yet, so there's obviously like something I'm missing. Can you give me a pause tip? Yes. I grant permission for a bit of backseating on pausing. Is there a way to do it in-game without leaving? Without going out to the main menu? I think we would have been relatively safe. I just, yeah, didn't want you guys getting the bashing noises. There's a setting for auto pause. Oh, okay. So you can pause when you escape. Settings. Is that going to be under general? Hell yeah. This activity is considered rude in many countries, and in the USA, 70% of people surveyed are sick of it. What is it? Tipping culture. What a guess as well, Zane. It could have been many things, right? I mean, I think the way I see tipping is, I mean, in the UK, it's very much if somebody gave good service, you can leave it as an extra if you want. Although as somebody who has worked in hospitality for many years, I almost exclusively always tip, because I know that the wages for most hospitality folks in the UK are at base minimum wage. And I know in the US they're paid even less. So, I mean, people could just be paid an actual living wage, right? That would be nice, wouldn't it? But there we go. Yeah, I wasn't aware it was rude in some cultures. I think the general rule is if you're going traveling, that you do your research with where you're going, right? And you try your best to maybe understand even basic language. Hello, goodbye, please, thank you. You know, those 4 words. No, 5 words, sorry. That's the other one. But also, you know, customs and things. For sure. You spent 6 years in restaurant work and you always tip. Yeah, I think when you've worked in those industries, you know how it is, and you just kind of do it. But yeah, ultimately, employees should be paid properly by their employers, who should be supported by their governments. Yeah. Yeah, that's really sad. $2.13 an hour. For tipped employees, because the thing about relying on tipping as an income is it's not guaranteed. You know. Yeah, at least if you have like a proper. Oh, look at Spiffo. Spiffo's in my avatar now. Amazing. Why did I spawn out here? Oh, it like wiped the mobs from the world, huh? Amazing. You got a vague memory of reading that tipping was a thing that used to keep classes separate. Like at some point, folks who used to be slaves or thieves only got paid via tips. I mean, it's an interesting theory. I say theory because I'd be interested to read on it and see what the history is with that. Oh my god, these zombies are just killing the local wildlife. Yeah. Yeah, they can pay $2 an hour, but they do have to at least make sure you receive federal minimum wage, which is $7 an hour. So what happens if, okay, what happens, say you worked a shift in hospitality, your wage was like $2 an hour. What if you didn't get enough tips to essentially make it up to $7? What happens then? Does the employer legally have to subsidize that? Right, we're going to follow this zombie, okay? I want to see, because it's nearly morning. I want to see if anything happens to them. Oh, the employer legally has to pay the difference, yeah. Which makes total sense. But yeah, just pay them that to begin with. Heck. Yeah. Okay, I feel like the zombies don't explode, but they're all like running away now. Uh-oh. Apparently I don't take 4 damage, which is quite nice. Cool. Can I not make that jump? I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go do an explore. Well, I need to find one of those caves that we found on our first little playthrough that we did today. Got all these mushrooms. This is great. The mushrooms give us like 15 health, I think. Okay, what's this? I can see slimes. They just... Oh, okay. They despawn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if it was going to be some sort of Minecraft situation. Oh, I don't have any arrows left. Okay, remind me to make arrows when I get back to base. Because that bow and arrow was actually really nice. Yeet. Yeet. Go away. Cloud slime. They are kind of cute though. I will give them that. Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, mushrooms give a little bit of health. And then it says potion sickness. You can't take any more healing items. Oh. Stop killing things. Yeah, I really dislike my sword compared to the bow and arrow. I am getting a little bit better at fighting though. Okay, here we go. Ooh, is this like another biome, I guess? Okay, cobwebs. Should we take a leap of faith? Should we jump and see what's down? Okay, this is bad. There's some really bad... There's a really bad red slime down here. That's got like 100 and something health. Okay, I've trapped them. No, I haven't. Die! Jadizzle, thank you for the bits! Good morning. Okay, here we go. I'll put a torch down in a minute. Oh, yeah, what we might have to do is to stop things from like jumping down here. I got a Steam achievement. That's so cool. What I'm thinking is, could we build a roof over our heads like this? And then that way it stop. Oh, yeah, it'll stop like these guys from jumping down. There we go. Torch so we can see. Huzzah! I'm in a mine! I don't know if this is a good idea to come down here or not, but we're here now. Laurel, hello, I'm having a good day, thank you. I hope you are too. Yeah, the Steam achievements, they make a really fun sound. It's not just the usual Steam sound that you get. It's like an in-game sound. It gives you a lot of dopamine. It's great. Panda Pants, hi! I'm enjoying it. I won't lie, to begin with, the first hour and a half was quite frustrating, trying to figure it all out, but I got over that initial hurdle, I think. Yes, dopamine for the ADHD. It's in short supply, Maximus, let me tell you. Yeah. If you wanted to have the same purchasing power on US minimum wage as in the boomer times, you'd need to set it at like $60 or $70 per hour. Yeah, that's a wild amount, isn't it? Yeah. You know, it sounds extreme, but you can't help but feel that they would be almost better off doing prison labor. At least they don't have to pay rent and bills, and they get their 3 meals a day. Just mad how the quote-unquote best country in the world can operate on that for their service industry, which is their biggest industry. Yeah, it's just $2 an hour. And then putting the pressure on the customer to have to make up for that is kind of wild. I think. I'm not saying tipping's a bad thing. I just think tipping as a necessity is bad. Yeah. Yeah. The prison system is a whole different discussion in the US. Yeah, I don't know how prisons in general function, so I'm not going to kind of go into that topic, let's say. For sure. The customer pays it either way. The customer pays it either way. How would the customer pay it if it was the employer that actually set the wage? Unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Iron and stone. Wait, what did that anvil say? It said obtain, it says iron or lead. So there's going to be lead at some point. I just want to see if we can kind of mine to a place that kind of has like an open cavern or something. Yeah. Because I can kind of just about work out that there might be like a big old cabin thing down here. I'm just not 100% sure, you know? Yeah. So the minimum wage in the US varies by state and sometimes by city. In your area, the minimum wage is around $25. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I forget as well how big the States is compared to the UK. I think the States is about 40 times the size of the UK. Yeah. Yeah, people should just get a fair wage regardless. I think. Yeah. Yeah, Yep, oh look, here we go. I can see something down here. This was the right thing to do. Excellent. It doesn't look like we have durability on items, which is kind of surprising, but not a bad thing. You know? I don't actually know what the minimum wage in the UK is at the moment. It usually goes up in April, and I'm pretty sure the Labour government did announce a very small increase, but when you take into account the cost of living going up, you know, energy bills going up, rent going up, food prices going up, all the rest of it, it doesn't really feel like it's enough. I remember seeing it in a headline and thinking, yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, 12.71. Okay, we're nearly here to this next little bit. We don't have any rope or anything, so I'm a bit concerned that once we jump down, I suppose we could just make some stone blocks and maybe make a staircase. Actually, that's what I might do. I think that's what I'm going to do. I need to... Oh, wait, did that not place? Oh, I think... There we go. Yeah, some walls, I don't think you can put your torches on. Yeah, from April the 1st. Why is Spiffo following me? So it turns out, Jadizzle, that there is a 0.007% chance in Terraria on killing a zombie that a Spiffo mascot will appear. And I got one on my first night in this playthrough. This is how you died. And so now Spiffo follows me around everywhere. How cool is that? How cool! Yeah, I guess I could build a little way back up here when inevitably things go wrong. We've got some pots to break. Okay, currency. Silver, copper, silver, copper. There's also like other little caverns here. Yeah, let's make sure we're always building a way out. I think that's going to be important. So what can I build without my bench? A pink torch! Oh, that's because we killed the pink slime. Yeah, I'm just going to put down a normal workbench. And then from there, we should be able to craft some... I think I have... Yeah, I have way more stone than I do. Oh, we don't need... The bench, sorry, to do this. I didn't realise. Yeah, I'm going to make myself like a little staircase to get back up. Here we go. Let's, yeah. Okay. Cool. So we can go back up when we need to. That's not ideal. There we go. Snuggo, the update's here. It arrived early. You can get it right now. Oh, Kiri, I just saw your message. Thank you. Sounds could do with going down a bit. Sure. Sure. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Is it the music volume, Kiri, or just the general sound? I'm going to put it down to 30%. I was thinking it was a bit loud, but I thought it was just me. I'm like a little bit ill at the moment, and I feel like my sensitivity to sound and light increases when I get ill. The effects particularly. Is that better now? Yeah, it dropped early. The update. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm kind of scared to jump down here because this is like a... This looks like spider webs. Do we think there's going to be... I'm going to go this way. I don't want to jump. I don't want to jump into the spider webs. Stop being ill. I'll try. I'm sorry. I'm not technically ill. I just have... I have IBS. And I'm just kind of having a flare-up at the moment. And it just makes me feel quite lethargic. My skin goes bad. I get irritable and grumpy. And all the rest of it. Oh, wait, what is this? This looks like different terrain from what I've seen. Yeah. As an Australian, you would have jumped down there. Actually, it turns out that they both go to the same place. Look. Ew, that water looks interesting. To say the least. Okay, let's build another pathway. Make sure we always have... like a way out in case spiders come or something. You know? You're at the tail end of a migraine. Oh, Sherry, I'm sorry. I occasionally get tension migraines as a result from jaw tension I get and kind of head and neck tension. And they really hecking suck. But I'm glad that you're coming out of it anyway. Oh, we got some of those throwing stars. The shurikens? Shuriken? I guess because we don't have any arrows for our bow, we can equip that for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the update now, Stungo. Yeah, the only thing... I mean, I'm brand new to Terraria, by the way. So there might have been new things that I've not even noticed were new. But I guess my biggest observation is... the fact that when you're making a character, you now have voice options, which is cool. Hello? Okay, we have to build the staircase like this here. And then I'll probably, like, dismantle the bottom part of it if we want to go into the next area. And then let's get rid of this a minute. And then we can just put the torch... there. Okay. Little mining network. Okay. So what is this yellow stuff? This is what? Sand. Ow! Wait, what is this? Wait, I'm gonna get rid of this a minute. What is this? Clay? Okay, sand and clay. Oh, am I going to be able to get up here now? Ugh. We might need to build a little bridge. Hiya! Oh no, there we go. Okay, more torches. Excellent. Yeah, that water doesn't look great, does it? But also, what is this? This looks like something I might want to mine. Maybe we can like build, rather than just kind of jumping down to it, could I build... Yeah, I can hear slimes and things. Can I build a little staircase? Like this. Like this. I don't know. It looks like pee. It looks like pee. Also, what's this? Tungsten! I found tungsten. Maybe it's just muddy. There's one way to find out. I can dip my tootsies in. I mean, I seem fine. Is this gold, chat? Wait, is this... Oh, this is tin! Wait, that's tin? Okay, so we've got tin, we've got tungsten, we've got... Is that also... I can't see what that was. Did it say that that was tin also? This bit here. I think it was. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to mine like all of these new things. They're not new to you guys, but they're new to me because I've not seen them before because I'm new. What is that noise? Wait, where did the zombies come from? Excuse me? Excuse? Oh, I think the zombies might be falling into here, which is kind of hilarious if they're falling into the if they're falling into the spider pit. What is this? An armor statue? Yeah, look at this. Furnace! I could now make a furnace. A furnace! And I assume that from a furnace I can smelt iron and make an anvil. So, when it's daylight, we can go back to our house. A cloud wall. It makes so many cool things. Yeah, I think, because it is night. If there's zombies, it's nighttime. Do I want to go back up, chat? Do I want to go back up? Yeah, let's go up. Let's do it. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. I didn't really think about how to get out here. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have, whatever this is. Ow, you fucker! We're gonna have to do this very quickly. Because we're gonna get a lot of mobs. Oh, heck. Oh, leave me alone. I know I have mushrooms and I know I need to eat them. I mean, I guess we're getting currency. It's something. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's one way to get back to base, right? How do I... Oh. That's one way to get back to base. Yeah, we can go back and get our stuff later. I'm not going to go down there at night time. Okay. All right. Furnace. Hello. Oh, this is quite large. I mean, we don't technically need that door, do we? So, I'm going to get rid of that door. Because actually, they can't get in. Maybe the slimes will. I don't know. Let's just leave that for now. And then if stuff can get in through here, then we'll deal with it. I think. Yes. Wait, Swirly! Thank you for your Prime sub. Hell yeah. I love being a turtle! Bam! Thank you so much. I mean, I could also just kind of expand this outwards a bit and do this. There we go. There we go. And then we've got a bit more room in the house. Please don't knock on my door. Please don't knock on my door. Wait, he's not knocking on my door. Oh, it's because we're now auto-pausing. Thanks for that, guys. That's really helpful. Yeah. You're going to be trying secret seed combos for the next few hours until you find something that you want to settle on, Snuggo. That's a good idea. And I'm sure with this new update, there'll be like plenty of people on social media sharing cool seeds that they found and things. That's how I found my Minecraft seed, was through looking at what other people had like already experimented with. There's at least one fascinating change with the update. Yeah, at the moment, there's little that I can kind of tell what is new and what is not. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Tell me in a DM. No, I really appreciate you guys not spoiling things as well and stuff. I know it's seeing someone play a game that a lot of you have hundreds or thousands of hours in. People get really excited. It's like me getting excited anytime I see somebody play Project Zomboid for the first time. But I'm having a lot of fun just, yeah, learning it. Learning it as I go. Okay. We're expanding the base ever so slightly. There we go. And then this should now fit in here. So we now have a furnace. So if I hit... Do I have to, like, click on the furnace? Oh, I see now. Oh, we have so much more we can make. Holy crap. I wonder if there is... Because at the moment, my camera's hiding it. Let me show you. For those of you that maybe haven't played Terraria before. This is how I'm seeing what I can craft. And I'm wondering if there's going to be... Here we go. A better way to sort through things, because that's going to get overwhelming, I should imagine. Have I noticed the new lighting? I haven't, no. I don't think I've played for long enough to notice those changes, Snuggo. Have they, like, in what sense do you think that they've improved it? Was it just on the menu? Or do you mean in-game in general, like the ambient lighting is a bit more kind of realistic or soft or whatever? So is this new? The craft window is new? The crafty window? The crafty window. Also, I see iron bar. Oh, that's nice. Oh. 19. And now that I've made iron bars, can we make an anvil? Iron anvil can be placed, used to craft items from metal bars. Bangin'! There's a search, there is. There's a search bar. You've also got by type as well. So this was all new? Or at least since you last played? Maximus? I mean, yeah. I think if the crafting menu was simply this, that would get confusing very quickly because you'd just be scrolling through so many things. Heavy metal. Okay, where's this anvil going? Spiffo. My base is quickly becoming too small. Let me move a few things. Let's do that there, and then we're going to have to put the workbench back down. That used to be a mod. Oh, that's great that they're kind of listening to modders and adding things in from the modding community. That's really great. Okay, so now we have an anvil as well, so hopefully we can start making better than wooden items. I think I'm gonna have to deal with these guys outside. You just re-downloaded Terraria. That's awesome. There's been so many folks say that they're kind of playing again for the first time in years. That's really cool. Okay, let's deal with all of these guys. Yeah, I want to see if I can afford I'm assuming like iron is better than copper, for example, so we can maybe make a better sword. That'd be nice. Alright, might as well get this guy because he's only got like one hit left. Or 2 hits. Oh, that is a good question. Well, it's not a question. Well, it is a question. Is Terraria multiplayer? Or is it just single player? I didn't even think about that. It is multiplayer. How many people can you play with? That's really cool. Morning, Lisa. Hi. I'm assuming you can't have so many people. Right, zombies, piss off. I want to get these stars. I don't really know what they do. But I'll take it. Yeah, up to 16. Okay. I mean, that's a fairly decent amount. I mean, I was thinking to things like don't starve together. I think you can only play with 6 people with our mod, can't you? I was thinking it might have been somewhat similar to that. Oh my goodness, Kevin, you need to close your door, dude. What are you doing? The zombies are gonna get in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what? There we go. Core Keeper is getting a big update soon, Saffron. But it was supposed to come out this week, but they postponed it to February at some point, I think. Yeah. Oh wow, dedicated server goes up to 255. Yeah, I should imagine performance with that many players is going to be not amazing. Yeah, you can kind of see Terraria's influence on Core Keeper. Yeah, I mean, I approached Core Keeper before playing Terraria. Yeah, I assume there's a way to get these guys stop knocking at your door. So I don't have to stand here all night doing this. I mean, I guess I could just kind of box myself in at night. As a way to avoid that. So, do it like this. just for now, because I just don't like the knocking noise all the time. It's so annoying. Okay, here we go. We can actually do stuff now. The difficulty scales so it doesn't get too ruined with a larger group. Oof, yeah, you imagine having 100 people on. That's going to be pretty wild. Oh, wow. Jumpy zombie. I still can't believe I have Spiffo. I am absolutely chuffed at that. I really am. Okay, so anvil, crafting window. If I go to weapons, here we go, iron. Oh, we can even get an iron bow. I'm gonna go for an iron short sword. I generally in games prefer one-handed quicker weapons over heavier two-handed weapons. This, compared to our copper sword, this has 8 melee damage. This has 6, 4% critical chance, 4% critical chance. Very fast speed, weak knockback. Okay. Wait, that has an extra plus 20% damage, and this doesn't. But it has 8 melee. Maybe we upgrade our iron bow then. Because at the moment we've got a wooden bow. So I'm going to invest in an iron bow. I mean, technically, yeah, we just need a little bit more iron. I should have probably got the pick, hey. We can go mine some more. Spiffo! I can't believe Spiffo. Arrows. What have we got? Wooden arrow. There we go. Oh, Reboot! Thank you for your resub with Prime. Our sub alerts aren't working today, so I will do it for you. I love being a turtle. There you go. Thank you so much. Is it 2 years as well? Wait, no, 4 years. Double the amount. Amazing. Does the pet item need to be on the bar to be spawned? I think I attached it somewhere on here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, look. See? So actually, it doesn't need to be on my hotbar, no. It goes into this slot here. Yeah. Hi, Crib Pirate. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, gotta do the alert. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. There was some stuff going on with it yesterday as well. So. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Crit, I'm loving it. Yeah. It was a bit of a steep learning curve for the first hour and a half. Like, I was trying to overcome the challenge of building a block. I was building walls, and I guess I didn't understand what was going in the foreground and what was going in the background because the game didn't really explain that to me. But I figured it out in the end with the help of chat. And once I could place down blocks, we were off and going. Sarah, good morning. Hi. Hello. You just tried it for the first time a few weeks ago. What do you think of it? You had the same issue. Yeah, it seems a lot of folks in chat also had trouble placing walls. Is that one zombie supposed to be Wolverine from X-Men? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there's like multiple references to other things in Terraria. Sarah, look at my mascot! Sarah! And do you know what the percent chance of finding this is? 0.07%. Or 1 in 1,500 zombies killed. And it is actually Spiffo, look. Yeah, and it's the first one I got. Can you believe the streamer luck? Also, there's coinage here. Give me your coins. 69 copper. Hell yeah. And we need more iron to do upgrades, so let's go do that. Ow, my face. My face! I'm very happy that I got that on the first day. I can't believe it. It's just, yeah, very, very lucky. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a way down here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I just wish that there weren't so many cool updates and cool games all happening at the same time, so I could actually have more time to be able to dig into all of these things. You know, Grounded has a big update coming out today, for example. I would like to get into that at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump in on it Thursday, because I had plans to play Hytale on Thursday, which I'm also really enjoying. Just trying to fit everything in. And I want to play everything all the time. You know what? Let's do a little one of these to stop the slimes jumping down whilst we're mining. There we go. And then there's Zomboid, and then there's Ark, and then there's all the things. Hi, Duds! How are you? Is this a lot of iron in one place? I mean, I don't know what's a lot and what's not, I guess. And this is, I think this is stone now. Yeah, that's stone. Yeah. You got an art show that's happening on Thursday? Hell yeah! Crit Pirate. Will you have a bit more time after that to game, maybe? Yeah, they could have changed the vein generation, that's true. There's like a... I can't work out if things are stone. Yeah, that's stone. There's a little bit more iron up top here. Oh! That we can grab. And then maybe we can go into that bigger mine. And see what's going on there. There we go. Ow. It's one of your favourite games. You've got about 500 hours in it. Yeah, you really got on with Core Keeper, didn't you, Dadsy? So it doesn't surprise me that you've also enjoyed Terraria. Because I can now see the influence that this has had on Core Keeper. I don't have that many hours in Core Keeper. It's probably about 50. But yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Maybe... Okay. I'm not going to upgrade my sword just yet, because actually the copper sword I have isn't terrible. But I'm wearing wooden armor. So can I... An empty bucket. I can use it as a defense. It can be used to scoop up a small amount of liquid. And it collects water in the rain. Okay. So I can't make actual iron armor. Oh, we should do a pick though. Right? Where are tools? Tools. Wait! I need to smelt the ingots first. I need to smelt the ingots first. That's why. Okay. Now. Iron helmet! Okay, you know what? I'm going to go for the pickaxe first, because I feel like if we have a better pickaxe... In fact, is it better? Oh, it's too late. I've made it. 5 melee damage, 3 melee damage. Same crit strike chance. 40% pickaxe power. Minus 20... Oh, so actually... Oh, it is damaged! That's a damaged copper pickaxe. Bin. Oh, I could just put stuff in the bin. That's so nice. Bin. Bin. That's so nice. I don't need to build like an extra crafting bench in order to chuck stuff out. You've got an embarrassing amount of hours in Terraria. Oh, wow. 4,000? That's amazing. Boulder Gate. I think the game that I have the most hours in, if you can combine the old and the new version, would be Ark. I have about 6,000 hours there. And that was made possible because of COVID and being made redundant. And I suddenly had a lot of time on my hands. And then going into streaming, I guess. And that's 6,000 active hours as well. There's a lot of people who will tell you who play Ark. I've got over 20,000 hours, and a lot of those hours are when people play on official in that game, official servers, and they go like AFK to breed their dinosaurs and things. ADF, we're playing the update now. It's been out for about an hour and a half. Yeah, we're on it. We're on it right now. It's got some cool things. Yeah, we just need a crap ton of iron, it seems. I was kind of hoping we might have been able to build a chest or something. Here we go. Chest. And then we can start storing some of our bits. I don't really have a lot of room in here, though, so we're probably going to have to rethink a house design before long. The classic Vic Bob box is... Can I make a shelf, chat? Could we, like, make a shelf and then a little box? Because that would be cool. Where did I put my wood? I've only got 2 wood. Could I make a stone shelf? Spiffo, you're kind of in the way, dude. Just saying. Hell yeah! Look at that. Okay. What do I not need? I have... Oh, the fallen stars are ammo for something. Interesting. Cobwebs. Cloud. Sand block. Clay block. Let's put our... Oh, hardened sand. Put our blocks here. Day blooms. Yeah, items that I don't know what they are can go up here. Pink gel. Ores can go at the bottom. We've got tin ore, tungsten ore, iron ore. A recall potion. A lens is material. All right. Inventory's looking good. Dirt block. Okay. And then a few things to check out. The wooden bow we don't need. An extra wooden door. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. You've got 781 hours in Terraria. You just need to remember the hacking controls. I think with the amount of games that are being released all the time, unless you're somebody, I guess, who does just play the same game all the time, you know, we're constantly flitting between different games that all have slightly different key bindings and different mechanics. And I find that the older I get, the more quickly I forget how games work, and the longer it takes for me to get back into a game for that reason than, say, when I was in my 20s. Ow. 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 Yeah, let's go down that other mine and see if we can get some more iron. I think. Dane, wait. Is that you lurking? No, it's Crit Pirate. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. You've got 200 plus hours in Terraria, Dane. You would have thought less. Well, there we go. You've obviously enjoyed it. Novelipso it is. Yeah. Terraria is pretty famous for having... Oh, I didn't mean to go down here. Having a lot of Easter eggs from other games in. In fact, this update that's just come out, it has some sort of Pal World collaboration. So we might see some Pal World pals at some point, which is pretty sweet. Yeah. Some of the zones have such bass drops. They would shake your house. Wait, what message did I miss there? Marksmith. In fact, before I start scrolling up my chat, let me just get somewhere safe before I get eaten by a blob. And then I will catch up. Yeah. Let me get safe a moment. Oh, I can see on this map. That's so cool. Ow. Oh yeah, look, there's my gravestone where I died earlier. Okay. There we go. Hopefully we're safe for a minute. Let me scroll back up. Oh, you're talking about Terraria music, and some of the zones have so much bass drops they would shake your house when you have the game on this loudspeaker. That's amazing. Yeah, the music's pretty cool. My favourite part about it is that it's continuous. I've got a big gripe with games that have amazing soundtracks and you rarely hear them. So it's nice that we get to hear it the whole time. Yeah. Your only question is, why does it feel so zoomed in? Yes, so I have purposefully zoomed in for streaming purposes, Dudsy. I'm open to feedback on the fact it's so zoomed in, but you know, a lot of people who watch the stream are watching on mobile as well, so it means it's easier for them to see. And also, I'm actually kind of liking being this zoomed in. I was kind of struggling to see a lot of the details when it was so zoomed out, for me personally. Novel, I'm okay, thank you. I'm getting over some tummy troubles, but apart from that, I'm doing good. Oh boy. Yeah, so there's iron up here, and I have another idea of something we could try. I want to see, like in Minecraft, can we just like block upwards? I wonder. Oh, poor Spiffo's having a bad time. In fact, we don't need to block upwards. What we could do is we could build a little staircase here, like that, and then mine up to that iron. There. Yeah. With any fights, it might be a bit difficult, but that's okay. It does help to see everything better. Yeah, I guess if there's like certain bosses and things that might require us to have a bit more, like a wider scope of visibility, then we can change it, right? But yeah, I've always thought that when I have watched other streamers play Terraria, which hasn't been very much, but when I have, yeah, I felt it's just really hard to see all of the little details. For sure, but then I do watch Twitch on mobile. Let's pop that there, wait. Oh. Yeah, I guess some walls you can't place torches, right? Maybe we could put one... Can you hang them off the ceiling? Put it on the side? There we go. Yeah, I want to get to this iron up here. And then there's a bunch of like tin down there too that we should grab. I feel like iron is stronger than tin though. I don't know. Maybe that's not what the game's logic is. You play zoomed in as well a bit? Yeah, we're not zoomed in all the way. All the way is 200%. Default is 100%. I think we're sitting on like 180. I think. Okay, so that's that iron chunk there. And then here we've got sand, we've got clay, and I think this here is tin. Okay, I don't know if I really want to do underwater mining, I'm going to be honest. What is going on over here? Okay, so this is sand. Don't drown, Spiffo, no! I'm just seeing if there's anything else worth kind of looking at. Like, do we go deeper into the mine? What do we think? Deeper into the mine? Oh, poor Spiffo. It's okay, Spiffo can't die. Spiffo is a chibi. Oh, I can see things here though. I have an idea. I have an idea. If we want to get to this ore, we could dig a tunnel and then we don't have to worry about the nasty water. Oh, the sand is like Minecraft's gravel, hey. You love the liquid system. Yeah, if we're careful here, we might be good. Soma, how are you doing? Spitfire the Eternal, I know. He's so cute. Both Iron Man and the Tin Man had problems with their hearts, so you don't know how strong either of them would be. Uh-oh. Hardened sand. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the order of ores is in Terraria yet. That remains to be seen. Oh my god. We're so close to all of that water coming down here. We need to be super careful. What is that? Oh, it's just stone. Actually, that's not the worst thing to happen. Could we encourage the water to kind of like balance it out, maybe? Okay, that did not have the desired effect. Because it's now evened out, which is great, but it's not evened out enough. Maybe I can encourage it to like go off down here. That is kind of cool though, the way it displaces. That's a fun mechanic. Yeah. You think somebody gifted you this game and you've decided this year you're going to try out a bunch of games you would have likely never played on your own. You've got Stardew Valley, Terraria, and some horror things. Well, as somebody who has many hundreds of hours in Stardew, I can say that that is 100% worth it. Absolutely fantastic game. I'm approaching Terraria for the first time today, Soma, after it being in my library 4 years. It had a big update today, so I figured it was a good time to jump in. Oh my word. Oh, here we go, look. I mean, this is kind of working. I want to be able to kind of safely get into this bit, if I can. I mean, it's this bit here where Spiffo is. I'm going to have to build myself like a big... There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. How do I swim? There we go. Now I can mine this tin. Hell yeah! I mean, we're still somewhat underwater mining, but whatever, it's fine. It's working. I don't want to get too carried away though and end up dying down here. Okay, do we think that that's... What is that green thing there, do we think? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to build like a little platform thing again. Spiffo! It's annoying because he's kind of in the background technically, but I don't think I can place... Oh, no, I can. There we go. What is this? Is this something I can... Nope. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, what is this green thing? Oh. I don't know what that was. It didn't say. Okay. Yeah, let's go back with what we have. Even if we can only make like a little bit more armor. I don't want to get too greedy. Oh, we've already got zombies. It's nighttime, isn't it? Can I jab you from here, actually? Because that would be nice. No, not really. Can I shoot an arrow at you from here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Oh. How did we get up here? I think we might have trapped that guy down there, thankfully. Oh no, this is not good. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna die. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ah! Fricking demons! Oh, I had gold this time though. That's exciting. Miss V's soul was Oh, I missed it! God damn it. Some days you feel like the best thing to your day is that your chair spins. I mean, it's the little things, Jada's all right. I kind of want to go back and get that gold. Because I feel like I don't have much gold. I still haven't really worked out exactly what we do with all their different currency. Oh, stars. Ow. love that we have Spiffo. Your little mascot should kind of give you, I don't know, like a little morale boost. Oh no, not you again. The problem is I can't. Right, got him. Okay, I apologize that it's so dark. I could try to get my torch out. There we go. Okay, back we go. I retrieve the gold. Retrieve the loot. Whee! Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of almost forgot that we were supposed to be working on the little, I don't know if this is still the tutorial or what. Heartbreaker. Discover and smash your first heart crystal underground. Oh, my first heart crystal. I guess that requires some more digging. Let's see. Iron bar. I can only do 5, really? Is that all we got? Did we mainly get tin? Oh, I can smelt tin as well. Excellent. I wonder if that then unlocks some new armor pieces for us. Goggles! No, I think we need more of everything, unfortunately. Unless there was... Did I leave stuff in here? No. Goggles! Yeah, is that new? Is that a new item? A reinforced fishing pole. A weather vane. Minecart track. That's really cool. You could cycle the placement style of the redacted now. Hell yeah. A toilet. Are there toilet mechanics in Terraria, folks? I wish it would show you everything that you can craft from what you've got so far, even if you can't afford to make it. Because I know that we've unlocked iron armor, but because I don't have enough iron, it's not showing up. And I don't know how much iron I need in order to make a set. Can you answer that question? Yeah, watermelon. Is there a way to see how much stuff costs? Yeah, you can talk to the guy. Well, this guy, Kevin. I can talk to Kev. What does Kev say? You can craft things with poo. Sky falls. That is going down as the best first-time chat message in history. Welcome in. Kevin! Crafting? Kevin, this is not helpful. Place a material here. Oh, you place the material in and then it shows you what you can make. Is that what you mean, Kevin? Kevin? I mean, are you telling me, Kevin, that you're still not happy with your house? Because I think your house is pretty damn nice, if I do say so myself. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst aim right now. I think it's maybe morning. They're all disappearing. Okay, so if I had an iron ingot and a tin ingot in here, and then I go to my crafting, and I drag a thing here. Wait, where's the spyglass then? Or do I have to take it to Kevin? Specifically Kevin. I guess we have to go to Kevin. You have to give it to Kevin. Fecking Kevin! Okay. Right, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Kevin. Crafting. Iron. Oh my god. There's so many items. What the crap? A flesh chest. Okay, here we go. 25 iron ingots for a chest piece, 15 for a headpiece, 20 for boots. Okay. Fine. What about tin? Yeah, Joy, it's my first time. I'm learning all the things. Okay. So, out of interest, tin, if I have to make a tin bow, that's 7 range damage versus the 8 of my iron. So, as I predicted, tin items aren't as good as iron. Okay. Let's just grab this thing a minute. Let's grab this thing. Okay, so we just need to mine more. And also this thing is saying discover and smash your first heart crystal underground. So yeah, we're gonna go mine. That's what we're gonna do. Let me just put everything away first. Everything away. A yellow marigold. Cute. Okay. Clay blocks. Tin. Cobwebs. Stars. Yeah, that's looking good. Although I'm thinking I've only got 33 arrows left. Maybe that's fine. I also kind of wait until I kind of want to wait until the morning. Ow! You better not get that owl killed, Kevin. I'm watching you. Yeah, more mining is needed. You leave that rabbit alone. Thank you. Oh, this zombie can't decide who they want to go for. Come on then. Oh, what on earth was that? A dangerous zombie arm! Oh, wow! 16 melee damage. 6% critical strike chance, fast speed, and an average knockback. That is, I mean, compared to what I have already, the copper sword is 6 melee damage, 4% critical strike, weak knockback. It's ever so slightly slower. A blue item. What do you mean blue? What do you mean blue? Because that's also blue. Oh, it's like rarity. Okay. But I should probably keep hold of my sword in case this thing breaks and I don't have anything else. There we go. Okay, I've got a zombie hand. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to whack a zombie with a zombie hand. That's so silly. Why am I getting like all the good drops today? I love the way that you just kind of like swing your weapons and tools around. Whee! Oh. You know what we should do? We should put down some torches so we can actually see a bit better at night time. Yeah, it's like a little windmill. That's kind of funny. What absolute luck today from the zombies. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get much further into that mine that we were in earlier because there was all that water at the bottom, but I will try. I've defeated my 50th zombie! Let's go! Spiffo, what are you doing down there, pal? Out. Yeah, this weapon's kind of nice. I should probably heal still, though. Oh, yeah, I saw the zombies down there and they're getting stuck. Yeah, I don't like the idea of like not being able to go out at night at all because these things are relentless. So I'm just going to deal with them so we can keep moving on. Okay. Ooh. And if I can get to the mine, it doesn't matter if it's nighttime. I don't know if these guys spawn in the mines or not. Or if they can just fall down there. It's so funny. Here we go. Okay. Ha! You can't get in now. You suck. Okay, so we need iron. That is what we need. I'm assuming the... I'm assuming the lower you get, the more chance of certain rare ores, maybe? I think we're gonna see how deep can we mine. Although Penny has just come into the room. Does anybody else's cat do this? When they want attention and they see you, they walk into a room and they flop. And then they'll flop onto the ground and they'll make like this little noise and I'll go Whoop, like that. And then they'll show you their belly, like they want belly scritches. Hi, Pen. Do you want to come and say hi to chat or not? She looks quite content down there. I'm gonna leave her for a little bit. And if she comes up to the chair, I'll bring her up to say hello. Yours did that, but it was a trap. You see, Penny actually likes tummy scritches. She won't try to bite me or go for me. But I know some cats can do that. Do you know what I've just noticed about Terraria, which is quite different from other survival games? We have health, and I know that there are like buffs and debuffs and stuff, but there isn't like water or food like there are in a lot of survival games that I play. Which is interesting. Oh yeah, if you mine the hardened sand, then the soft sand can fall through. I gotta be careful about that. Jim, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, ultimately, I don't know exactly what we're doing or where we're going, but we're going down. That's for sure. We're going down. No, she's just lying on the floor washing herself at the minute. Yeah. Many a death from sand for you. This is me in Minecraft with gravel. When I'm mining and getting greedy. Okay, so far so good. Although I can see we've got... Right, that's stone. Oof. Yeah, the good thing about sand is at least you can mine it like super quick. There's clay there. Let's pop that there. There we go. Yeah, digging straight up or straight down, exactly. That's what we shouldn't do. How far can we go? I'm not going to go straight down all the time. Oh, that doesn't look good. Actually, that's a yellow slime. 45 out of 45. 45 health seems fine, right? The thing I'm mostly concerned about are the cobwebs, actually. We're going to have to make a decision and probably just, like, jump down here. I'm going to leave myself, like, a little perch. Oh, my goodness. Then we're going to get ready to... Oh, I can't quite... Right, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Did good. Wait, what's this? Is that just it's just hardened sand? Okay. What's this? That's just dirt. Okay. It doesn't look like we can take full damage unless I just haven't fallen far enough to receive damage. That could be a thing. Let me get my big zombie arm out. Oh my word. Spiffo! It's a pea water waterfall. Oh, there's a vase up here. They can sometimes have nice things in. We should go check these out. Here we go, look. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a vase under there as well. Okay, rope, silver, copper. Excellent. Excellent. Was that a massive slime? Excuse me? Oh my goodness, is that like a really big red slime? I mean, if it's in there, is it stuck? Oh, it's only got 35 health. It's fine, it's fine. Fine. We just won't go that way. Okay, more rope. Okay, we're gonna jump down. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, we found iron. Red slime. I have my bow and arrow. I am kind of wishing that I had bought more arrows though. Right, come back, sir. Yeah, I can't quite... Unless it like gets stuck on this edge here, I'm not going to be able to hit it. Unfortunately. Am I enjoying this? Yeah, I am. I don't know what I was expecting in Terraria, I'll be honest. If it was this or something else, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh wait, they dropped something interesting. They dropped a lesser healing potion. And another lesser healing potion. Cool. Yeah, we should mine up this iron before we go any further down. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure why this water is yellow though. I'll be honest, but whatever, it doesn't seem to be hurting me. Okay, iron. Yeah, we needed... How much? 25 plus 20 plus 25? 70. 70 to get the full iron armor. That's quite a lot. Uh-oh. That's quite a lot, yeah. Oh, is it 25 plus 15? Also, this is a new background in here. I don't know what this is. More iron. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. There's something new and sparkly and shiny up there, which I'm quite excited about. Sorry, Spiffo. New shinies! Unless that's the tungsten ore. Maybe. It could be. Okay, I got silver. Can I put... Yeah, I could put torches on the back of this wall. More iron! Okay. Yeah, this is tungsten ore. Yeah, we should see... We should smelt this and see what we can make with tungsten. I feel like tungsten will be a step up from iron. Penny! She's playing with her ball toy. Green mushroom! There's a green mushroom! All of the new things! Okay, if we're getting this much iron here, maybe we will have enough. What was the next thing? It was something like find a heart in a cave. Wait, what did it say? Discover and smash your first heart crystal underground. Okay, so that's ultimately what we're aiming for down here then. A green mushroom. There's a couple of pots up here. I'm going to dig up here. Yeah, find this thing. Good luck. I mean, I actually quite enjoy when tutorials don't tell you exactly how to do everything, but it has to make sense. And the tutorial feels greatly improved from what it was earlier, that's for sure. But, yeah, kind of leaving some things up to adventure, I think, is good. Yeah, if in doubt, just smash things. You survived going outside to the store. Is it really cold, Shirella, where you are? We've got an amber snow and ice warning where I am. An amber, which means don't go outside unless you really have to. Okay, silver. Okay, I had both of my kidneys stolen by a boulder! Okay, well, that was rude. I didn't even see what I dropped. I love how I'm just carrying this massive zombie arm in front of me. It's ridiculous. Okay, so the boulders aren't a new thing, despite the title of the update. They've always been a thing, have they? Yes. I think like my organs. I think the Boulder squished them novel. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, so we must be going to like a desert biome or something, maybe? Not 100% sure. I like how by default you don't drop like so much of your inventory. That's quite nice. That feels very forgiving. Boulder's a classic. I didn't even see it though. Is that something that you can predict happening, or is it like a random event? And where the crap did you come from? Blue slime. Uh-oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. No! No! No, 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 no. You stay away. Oh. Wait, what happened to my zombie arm? Why is it yellow? Chat. Why is it yellow? No, no, no watermelon. I'm gonna guess that if I keep using it, it's gonna come to life. And I'm gonna have to fight another zombie. Oh yeah, this is why we don't build straight. We don't dig straight down. This is why. There's a zombie head there as well. Interesting. So the boulder came from there. So should I have been able to see that then ultimately? So there's some iron up there that I missed, huh? Oh, you meant a watermelon about the boulder. Yeah, go on then. Tell me. What's the deal with the boulder? Like, can you actually see it? Was it always, like, hiding? Was it being... Why is the water now yellow? What the crap? I realise this staircase is very counterintuitive. Oh wait, is that going to fill that up now? You can see them, but they're really easy to miss. Okay, I won't feel too bad for not seeing it then. Oh. Okay, so the waterfall doesn't fill up this area up. Nice. Nice! Yeah, I can kind of see it in there. So does it get triggered by you being underneath it? Because that feels mean. Okay. Oh, wait, is there something above my head? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's get this iron. We need to get as much iron as we can. Okay, how much have we got? We have... Okay, we've got 12 tungsten ore and 60 iron. I'm not quite sure how they smelt down, though, what the ratio is. Watermelon about the triggering? Yeah, go on then. Tell me. How does it trigger? Was this some... Did I, like, walk on something? Wait, what is this? A moldy rock? Wait, what? A moldy... Oh, a mud block! I thought it said a moldy rock. Okay. What the fuck? Is there a ghost? Did a ghost just push me into the... Well, since we're back here now, and it's nighttime, I'm not sure if my stuff despawns or not, but I'm gonna smelt stuff up. Yeah, since we're here, we could do some upgrades that would be helpful, right? Why can't I do a tungsten bar? I can. I can only do 3. 3 tungsten. It looks like we've unlocked some new recipes as well that we should take a look at. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could try save the bunny, Kiri. Hang on. Come on. But... Oh. I didn't think I had... Oh. Squirrel! Okay, never mind. I think they're probably better off outside than they are in my care. I like how Spiffo's just chilling at the top here. It's easily done, okay? I saved it from the zombies, exactly. Anyway, smelting things. Iron. Here we go. Okay, so 60 iron got me 20 ingots. So that means I can make 1 piece of armor, which is nice. Let's do a chest piece. Why not? There we go. So 3 defense as opposed to 1. And if I can get the full iron set, then I'll get an extra point in defense. So technically it's only 2 because I've now not got the full set of wood. That's okay. What is this? Obelisk can be placed. Was that my death marker? Is that what that was? Lesser healing potions. Yes, I'm going to have those on me, I think. Hardened sand block, normal sand, dirt. I'm going to keep rope. Rope might be handy. Tungsten bar. Cobwebs and whatever that is. Okay, so we've done all the crafting, which means... instead of standing here all night... Oh, good lord. We're gonna go out. And try to kill that ghost, I guess. That all happened so quickly. Yeah, I'm a bit worried this weapon is gonna... Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I can feel it. You can make graveyards. That's cute. So you can remember all the times that you died. Oh my gosh. Can we like back off a little bit? What is with these creepy eyeballs? Ow! Ow! No. Okay. all of us who played Terraria before are trying to there's one thing I could use instead of making stone stairs. Yeah, I'm happy to like figure that stuff out on my own. And die to a million eyes and all the rest of it. I've died so many times today, holy crap. Run, squirrel, run! Oh, I like how Spiffo keeps getting stuck. Right, guys, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think a lot of streamers, in fact, most streamers that I hang out in their chats, a way that we kind of make content is, especially for first-time playthroughs on Twitch, like when you're live streaming as opposed to when you're maybe making like an edited video or whatever, is we ask questions out loud, we ask rhetorical questions, we narrate what we're doing, but it doesn't necessarily mean we actually want help, which is why I have my code word, because then it's clear when I do want help. But yeah, I ask a lot of questions and stuff, doesn't mean I want the answers, it's just a way to kind of process what I'm doing. And also, I think it'd be a really boring stream if I didn't do that, because it would just be me not talking about what I'm doing, which would be kind of odd. Right, can you all get lost so I can get down here? Alright, there we go. There we go! Alright. Down the big old hole we go. Limmy uses an English accent when it's a real question. Does he actually, Waterbox? That's really funny. I used to hang out in Limmy's stream quite a bit when I first started stream, and I found that I've had less and less time to like hang out in streams in general. But it's always a laugh in there, that's for sure. It's mildly offensive. I'm gonna have to look up what Limmy's English accent is now. I'm intrigued. Oh, hi Spiffo. I'm quite amazed we don't take fall damage. Like, what the hell? But yeah, there was a ghost around here somewhere. Watch out. There's a ghost. Yeah. First time you've seen the companion, what does he do? Joy, have you ever played Ark before? It's a game that I play a lot of, and in Ark there is a creature slot called a chibi, and it's essentially a miniature version of a dinosaur, a little pet that follows you around, but they don't take damage, they don't necessarily give you a buff or a debuff, and they just kind of exist in the background, which is exactly what this is. It's an Easter egg from Project Zomboid. I got it from killing a zombie. It's the Spiffo mascot. So he's not really benefiting me per se, other than being really fucking cute. But he also can't die, which is nice. Right, this is where the ghost was. I can see it jumping around down there as well. Oh no, there's slimes. I don't feel like the way we did this before was good, so I'm gonna build like a little way across like this instead. But apparently there are other pets and things you can get, not just this one. This has a 0.07% chance of dropping when you kill a zombie. I think there are other ones as well. Okay, I shouldn't have put the torch there because I'm probably going to have to get rid of it now. Can I put one there? There we go. Yeah, there's like a little walkway there that I want to get to. There are lots of pets. Well, there we go. Oh, why can't I put that there? There we go. And then we'll just kind of dig down. Wait, is this water here? It's like a little bit of water. There we go. It'd be so cool if they had a smile slime from Dragon Quest as a pet. I haven't played Dragon Quest before. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to... I mean, that's not too much water, I guess, but I don't want to be in the habit of displacing water unintentionally. Okay, I can see perhaps a new material there, maybe? Nothing that looks like a heart, though. I mean, it might not be in the mine. Why do I think this is in the mine? Oh, it says underground. Yeah, okay, well, that makes sense then. Okay. And just to stop these slimes getting in... There we go. Yeah, what is this? This looks something different. What is this? This is... Oh, it's tin! Boo! I can see tungsten, though. Yeah, a heart? Yeah, that's next on my little tutorial thing, and it said it's underground. I've no idea what it is, but we're hopefully going to find out. I'm going to keep digging down until I find one. Oh, no, I didn't. At least I don't think I did. Okay, there's like another cavern in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Haha, gotcha. You suck. Yeah, find that out. I hope so. I'm hoping we do it before the end of stream. We will see. Okay, that's a decent amount of tungsten ore. Maybe we could start doing some tungsten upgrades instead of just all iron. Okay, so there's more tin there. Looks like this... Is that a fish? No, that says... Is that a fish? No, it's tungsten ore. Uh-oh, 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 bollocks. Why does this keep happening to me? No, 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 no. Go away. Right, what am I doing? I've got a freaking bow and arrow. Got it. Got it! Where's the tungsten ore? It said there was tungsten ore. Oh! Purple! Purple! What is purple? What is purple? Ruby, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god, purple! Uh-oh. These guys are starting to become a pain in the butt. I mean, I would rather have one of these than a ghost, I guess. But still. This is amethyst! Okay, the question is, where do we go now? I'm gonna guess down. I wonder if there is a bottom or if you just keep going forever. I feel like it's less dangerous in this game to dig down than it is in Minecraft. What is that? Because you can actually kind of roughly see. Oh, that's just mud. That's not very exciting. But yeah, I don't want it to be that it's never ending and then you just hit a point where it's just stone. I feel like there's... Oh, hi Spiffo. I feel like there's got to be more. Icon! Happy Tuesday. Hi. I think there's something in here. Hey Ben, you're squeaking at me. Is it time to have a cuddle? Come on then. Come on. And say hi to chat. Sit in my lap. for a little bit. Come and stay here for a bit. You smell really weird. Where have you been? I'm trying to figure out where she's been. She doesn't smell bad. She just smells different. Where have you been? What is this? More iron ore. Excellent. Back to busy life. Yeah. I think, generally speaking, over Christmas, folks have a bit more downtime to do gaming, right? And in January, it's, yeah, back to everything. Yeah, what are they feeding you, Penny? What are they feeding you? I mean, I'm the one feeding Penny. No, she just smells like she's gotten into like a cupboard or she's gotten into somewhere. She smells of food. And it's weird. It's weird that I can smell that because usually I can't because my nose is terrible. And it's often a sign, when I can start smelling things, it's often a sign that I'm about to get ill. Which would be fitting. Well, she's having cuddles anyway. Tegwind, hi. Hello. Okay, so we've got a little bit of iron. I'm kind of concerned that we're just digging down into... Oh, is that gonna break? Oh, wait, is it just yellow when it's highlighted? I thought yellow meant something bad was gonna happen. Penny Floof! I would show you on the big cam, but I'm wearing dark clothes today, so you're not going to be able to see her. I need to be wearing my light joggers. Really, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you would just... In fact, I can show you. You would probably just see her eyes. Hang on. You can kind of see her. What cat? I don't see no cat. I just see a jumper. Yeah. You can kind of make her out. Yeah. Yeah. Having a little flop. I heard you digging around in here for a broken heart. Kind of you to retrieve it for me. Oh, Con. I will do my best. Yeah, Penny is lovely. She honestly has been the best thing to happen in my life for a very long time. I absolutely adore her. She's just so cuddly. She's so cuddly, but she also knows when to give you space. And vice versa as well, because you don't always want to be cuddled, do you? You sometimes get overstimulated like I do. She wants cuddles now, though. Right. Can I go play Terraria now? Hmm? Why did you stop petting me? Oh, are we gonna... Oh, are we doing the head flip? Are we doing the cute head flip? You're gonna fall off. Uh-oh. It's fine. My character's fine. I'm looking at the screen. They're fine. They're fine. You smell of like... I don't know. You smell of like smoked meat and I don't understand why. Hi, Peter! I hope you're good. My turtle looks different. This is Penny. Billy is still alive and well. Don't worry. He hasn't turned into a cat. You're gonna fall off, Penny. You're gonna fall off. Right. I get back to Terraria, please, Penny? You're literally upside down, hanging off my leg. She's so floppy. I know, she's cute, isn't she? Are you gonna flop off yet? Oh, you did go for me. She went for me. She went for me. Oh, okay. She's had enough now. Let's get back to it. Ugh. I have an incipient void puddle in my lap. What a shame. No, it's fine. We're actually fine. Look. By some miracle, we're okay. We didn't die. I know I shouldn't be digging straight down, but I am. How low can we go? How low can we go? I should probably put like a couple of torches up here, right? There we go. I think Terraria is great. I can see why you guys love it so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's my kind of thing. Oh, hi, Spiffo. Finally decided to join me. Okay, here we go. I knew that it would be worth persevering. Watermelon question. Is there a way to decide, or to see, sorry, not decide. Is there a way to see like how far underground you are other than this visual? Or is that all we get? There's not like a level like there is in Minecraft, no? Eventually, okay. Okay, we've got a couple of pots in here. So I can't access that just yet. Was what we're saying. I like how, okay, so every time I use this, like it's just flicking bits of zombie off. What is in here as well? It looks like there might be something new up here. Wait, what was that? Silt! We have silt. Okay, silt is like sand. Hello? Hello? Absolutely zero spoilers, please. Yeah. I'm good. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Is that just another zombie? Or is there something more dangerous in here? What could go wrong? Question that can't be answered without spoilers. Okay, I appreciate you asking first, guys. A dart trap. Oh, wait, shit, I just broke a trap instead of setting it off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, is this a new ore? This is platinum! Hell yeah! I've still not found this feckin' heart, though. And then this is more tungsten. I feel like that is... I really don't like that noise. I'm just in case there's something down here that's going to jump up. I'm just going to do that for a minute. I mean, we are going to go down there eventually. But... oh, shit. There we go. Okay, let's see what's down here. I might have big regrets for what I'm about to do. I think they're just slimes. No, they're not. They're spiders. Okay, we're not going in there. Absolutely not. Oh, those spiders are not nice. So I have arachnophobia. And I find that in some games, I need arachnophobia mode, and others I don't. And those are really not nice. You guys probably won't be able to see them that well. I can work them out though. And yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Can't deal. We're just gonna try to ignore that cave. Okay, there's like another... big pool here. What is that? Oh, I think I found a heart! I think I found it! I think I found it! Okay. I think I found a heart, everybody. It's gonna require us to go underwater to get it though, okay? Okay. You don't have arachnophobia and those spiders gross you out. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not like showing them full on screen. Because, yeah. Yeah, let's try and like dig ourselves a little staircase here. I found the heart. Yeah, we found it. What does it do? Life crystal. Consumable material primarily increases maximum life by 20. Oh. I've gained more health. Hell yeah. Heartbreaker. Something, something. Something, something. Don't you mess around with me. Was that a, that was a Pat Benatar song. Really poorly impersonated. Okay, cool. Now we have to climb out. This is going to be the fun part. I did not think this through. This is fine. Honestly, the quickest way to get out of here would be to die. But I will do my best to get out the normal way. Wait, can I do this? Oh! Ha 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 ha! Amazing. Oh, but you have to be like next to a wall to do that? Okay. That's still pretty cool. That's going to save me a lot of time, potentially. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I could dig up the stairs, but where's the fun in that? Peter, where's the fun in that? Yeah, the spiders. We're not gonna go down anymore because I got the thing that I came to do. What in fact, what is it saying? Discover a oh. Okay. It is saying that we need to stay underground for the next bit. Discover a golden chest underground. I am loot. How do I? Okay. I take it back. We're gonna keep going down. Also, I can see some fancy ore here. Hang on. Spiffo's, yeah, Spiffo's just chilling with the spiders. Now he will, wherever I go, he will teleport to me. He is all magical. Ew. Okay, there's something fun underground here. What is this? What is this? Uh-oh. 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 Why do I keep doing this to myself? Let me mine a bit of this iron, and then we're gonna go after whatever this is over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to dig back up. I might have to just leave that bit of iron for now. Bit of Subnautica right there. I mean, this thing looks, I don't know what it is. It looks a bit scary. It looks like it has eyes. We're going to go and check it out, though. I think we can probably bypass the spiders here. And then it looks like there's another bit of cave. Oh, is that just like a groundwater level, maybe? Maybe that's like the end. It's just when there's just solid water. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I don't think I can do this. Why is it that those spiders bother me more than, say, the spiders in Grounded, for example, or even the spiders in Satisfactory? I still have arachnophobia mode on for Satisfactory. Why do they bother me more? Yeah, I just don't like seeing them on the screen. It's making me not feel good. I don't know. Is there a way? Do they have an arachnophobia mode on setting? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's because they're on the wall and crawling around rather than like on the ground. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that would be amazing. If I mean, they're probably not going to add it in. If they've not looked at it in the past 15 years, they wouldn't add it now. Yeah. I don't really want to go that way. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do it. Unless there's a mod. Yeah, actually, that's a great question. Watermelon question. Is there a mod? Arachnophobia mode. Yeah, there is a mod. Okay. If anybody knows the name of that and you're willing to share it in my Discord, that would be the first mod that I would add. Yeah. But I know I would really like to go down there, but yeah, oh boy. We might be stuck here. Oh god. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait a minute. I know I'm going back towards the spiders here, but I don't really have a choice. Hang on. Okay. We're good, we're good. What is this? One mod is literally called No Spiders. Okay. Oh, that's just tin. I'm not that bothered about that. Yeah, I mean, considering we've just had a major update as well, it's probably going to take modders time to update things to get it working. But yeah, I'm not going to go and do the spider things without a mod, if that's okay, chat. There's also one called Mecha Drones that changes them into robots. I could deal with robots instead of spiders. Yeah, I'm going to work on getting out of here now. Because I assume we're just going to keep running into them at this depth. We've got some fun materials anyway. Hi, Spiffo. I recognize this might not be the most efficient way to get out, but it's the way that I'm going. Is suggesting a keybind too much? If it's related to making spiders less scary, then yes. Otherwise, I feel that key bindings are quite a personal thing, so what might work for you might not always work for me, kind of thing. I haven't really felt anything be too difficult with key bindings yet. If I'm honest. Okay, that's a better way there. There we go. Hey! They'll be tough to avoid, the spiders, yeah. Well, this is what I'm thinking. The lower we go, the worse it's going to get. So maybe I can, before playing this again, maybe I can get a mod working so that I don't have to deal with that. Yeah. It is strange though. As I say, like, I don't often have issues with it in games, but I think it might have been what Shirella said, the fact that they're like climbing the wall. Was it Shirella or Sherry? But like Shirella and Sherry have green names and they both start with an S, and I sometimes get you guys confused in my mind for some reason. Yeah, it would have been Sherry. Oh, you changed your colour. Okay, you didn't need to do that for me. I'm sure I'm not the only streamer that does things like that. You're busy with your hot dog. Oh, was it Sleepy Dragon Man that had a hot dog the other day? I'm kind of jealous. I haven't had a hot dog since I was a kid. Yeah, I think quite often, especially in video games, it's not necessarily about how the spiders look. It's about how they move. Yeah. I agree. There we go. Okay. I think from here on out, it's going to be significantly easier to get back, because I think it was just that point where I kind of went straight down, which wasn't helpful in hindsight. It does feel like, honestly, it's just going to be easier to die to get back and lose a bit of currency. But one of the things is how the legs look. Yes! Because in real life for me with my arachnophobia, there are certain types of spiders that don't trigger it and others that do. So in the UK, we have a type of spider that has a nickname, the cellar spider, because you would, I guess, find them in cellars back in the day. But they have quite thin, spindly legs and very small bodies. They almost look like smaller versions, smaller non-flying versions of daddy long legs. And I don't mind those so much. In fact, I will let a certain amount of them live in my house because they're quite good at keeping flies away in the summer and things. But the British house spider particularly is the one I struggle with. Even more so than tarantulas and things, for example. Oh, we need to go back up this way, I think. Yeah, the ones that have the thicker legs and the ones that have all the joints and the knees and the elbows and the ankles and the toe joints. You know what I mean? Those ones. Can't do. No, okay, a daddy long legs isn't a flying spider. It's a daddy long legs. They're different. They're not spiders. But if you don't like spiders, if you have arachnophobia and you don't know what daddy long legs is, don't look it up because it might trigger the arachnophobia. Oh my goodness, cobwebs. Oh, is it a crane fly? Is that the actual name, Seppo? I don't want to call them daddy long legs. That's what we used to call them as kids. Oh, can you not affix? Oh, you can affix blocks to sand, and now I've ballsed that up. Excellent. Luckily, we've got a lot of these. I know, Penny, you want your dinner, but it's way too early yet, so you're gonna have to wait. Okay, you call them mosquito hawks. Yeah, it's interesting, all the different names for these things, depending on where you're living. Oh, that was close. I nearly died. Ow. Oh, bollocks. Wait, what is that noise? Why does it sound like sniffing? Can you guys hear that? Oh. Oh, no. I thought that was my headphones screwing up for a minute. I was like, what is that noise? Why is there a heart? Oh my god, I left my heart behind? No. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. Wait, did it steal my heart again? Did it steal my heart? Why was the worm making a sniffing sound? It's my workbench. We're nearly at the surface. Ah! Okay. Is the worm digging? I thought somebody was like sending a sniffing sticker or something. Oh, why have I built this here? This is silly. Oh, heck. Well, that sounds like a noisy bird. Guys! If chat had any ideas, you'd be very grateful because you're out of ideas. I totally missed your question, Stabby. Let me scroll up if my OBS wants to behave. It is Platty Dad's birthday soon. He only wants useful things. Which basically means food, handkerchiefs, Kindle vouchers or M&S vouchers. And you bought him handkerchiefs for Christmas. If you buy him nice food, he just ignores it and doesn't open it until exactly his birthday. Even though he knows what it is, he has a lot of vouchers. Yeah, that's tough, isn't it? If he knows kind of what he wants, but then he's very specific about those things he wants. I mean, does he enjoy the food? Even if he kind of won't open it until exactly his birthday or whatever. Does he still enjoy the food? Like, what does he enjoy the most? Because something can still be useful, but it can still, you know, give dopamine, right? You know? Yeah. You have a love and hate relationship with huntsman spiders. Yes, you're in Australia, aren't you, Ruby? The angry looking ones will make you abandon your bed for the lounge or car. I think the thing about huntsman spiders is they're quite friendly, aren't they? They're not harmful, but they're just so big. I mean, I've not seen one in real life. I've seen a photo of one and yeah. Even if they were, oh, you know, they're really friendly. They're more scared of you than you are of it. If it's that big, it's just automatically a big nope from me. Yeah. Yeah, photos is bad enough, I agree. Regarding no spoilers mod for, you're going to have to wait while you're going to need a client called Tmod Loader. Yes, I've heard about Tmod Loader, which can be found on Steam. I mean, if anybody wants to share any mods that they know of that are good for changing the way that spiders look, as I say, feel free to share that in Discord, because you can tell me the things, you can tell me the steps on how to do the mods right now, and I will forget it because I know the way my brain works. But yeah, usually when I play a game for the first time, I don't really want to play with mods because I want to figure out how all of the vanilla mechanics work before changing anything. But if it's an accessibility thing, then I'm probably going to want to change it straight away. Yeah. There we go. No, huntsman spiders aren't calm if you mess with them. I think even the most placid of creatures will have some form of defense mechanism if they feel under threat, right? Whatever that is. Yeah. And Platty, your dad enjoys the food even if he ruins it by not opening it earlier. But okay, if you were to gift him, when you say ruin it, you're talking about food that you would keep in your fridge, for example. Could you say to him, look, you're going to need to put this in the fridge and it's going to need to be eaten by this date. And like, give him the full information, and then it's his decision if he then decides to wait and then it goes bad. Yeah. Oh, he sings in a choir. Oh, that's so cute. I say cute because I love people that sing in choirs. I've sung in choirs for most of my life until recently, Platty. Heckin' love a good choir, me. He reads on his Kindle, spends time with his girlfriend and goes for walks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, also just accepting the fact that maybe whatever you get him, he's not going to be, you know, overjoyed with, and kind of not accepting defeat in like a, oh dear. That's not good. In like a negative way, but just kind of, you know, doing your part. But acknowledging that, you know, it still might not be right. Oh, that's true. Maybe food things that would keep a bit longer. That's actually great. Yeah, some really nice biscuits or really nice chocolates or tea. Yeah, things that will that would keep. Do you know what we should do? We should see about smelting some of our many ores that we got. Amethyst gem corn. Armor. Equipment, accessories. Oh, wait a minute. We need to go to the furnace, not the... But this is the furnace. If I type in bar... Okay, we've got tungsten, platinum, iron, and tin. So we've got 9 more tungsten, platinum, 4... Ryan, hi, welcome in. Your wife started adding notes to all food leftovers with the date it was made and what it is. Then if she freezes, you can easily find food for yourself and your ADHD gets so bad that you won't eat all day sometimes. Yes, as somebody with ADHD, I can relate to that. I'm more thirst that affects me rather than hunger because I tend to dopamine eat a lot. So if I had to solely rely on hunger, I'd probably struggle. But because I dopamine eat, I still eat enough, if that makes sense. But yeah, I could tell you now, I haven't drunk. The only water I drank today was to swallow my pills this morning. Because I'm now being reminded that I haven't drunk and there's a full glass of water sitting here. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I took a sip whilst I was streaming. This was full up to here. Yeah, I always fill it up to like the top of that strawberry. But yeah, the date thing's a really good idea. And it's good to keep track of food that you're freezing anyway. Because even if you're freezing food, it still technically should be eaten by a certain time. It's not kind of good forever, right? I have had coffee, and that's true. It does have water in. Yeah. Drink water. I did. I drank a whole sip. I'm really excited because now we've got platinum. I want to go see Kevin and see what else we can make with what we found. Kevin. Oh, these freaking slimes, man. Kevin, what can we make? Kevin. Place a material here. So if I put platinum here. Platinum greaves. So you can make platinum armor, platinum weapons. Okay. What about amethyst? Amethyst. Oh, amethyst robe increases maximum mana by 20. I really want to get into magic. An amethyst staff. We definitely need more amethyst than that, though. I'm not sure how much it costs. Oh, wait. 20. It costs 10, and we've only got 4. Lightsabers! Oh my goodness! Wait, I need... What is that? I need a meteorite bar. Diamonds, amber, ruby. I need a lot more to make that. How many stars have I acquired? I can have a look. This weapon's so silly. I have acquired 13 stars. Should I take the star to Trent and see what he says about the stars? Oh, that's a good shout, Q Compare. If he does tea, a reasonably nice thermal mug, can absolutely recommend the Yeti mugs. I am not sponsored by them, but they keep my coffee hot for like 6 hours, Patty. So, I mean, any hot drink. It doesn't have to be tea. It could be coffee. It could be hot chocolate, if that's your jam, I guess. Right, come here, Trent, Kevin, whatever your name is, crafting. So I can make potions, magic things, mana potions, enchanted nightcrawler, which is a bait, fancy arrows, an enchanted boomerang. Holy shit. It's not nearly 7 o'clock yet. No. You're not going to be fed. Yeah, 7-year-old frozen food is definitely way too long. I think I tend to chuck things out after 6 months, and I'm sure I'm supposed to do it more often than that. A fallen star block. Star cannon. That sounds fun. A Capricorn tail. Capricorn chest plate. As protective as glass. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so I can make some things with the star. Cool. Let's smelt up the ores we have and see if we can do any upgrades. Did I do... No, I can't because I've got tin and tungsten here. Hello? Oh, I can't access that whilst I'm in that menu. Oh, I have a watermelon question. Is it crafting from chests? Is that a thing with Terraria? Is that a thing? It is. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Okay. So, armor. I can't make... Are you sure about that? I can't make... I can make armor. Okay, so I can make an iron helmet or a tin helmet. That's it. I think we're gonna go full iron. So we've now got 2 iron pieces. Let me sort. Oh, what is this? A shackle. Just got to get the boots. Oh my god. You have a button on the crafting menu to toggle the craft from chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice because you don't always want to be pulling certain items to craft with. I like having a bit of customization in there. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's put these in order. So we've got tin, then we've got iron, then tungsten, then platinum. I think that's the order of things that are good. Oh, I have a second zombie arm. Hardened sand block, dirt block. I know there's probably a way to quick sort. Honestly, I'm kind of fine to do this bit by bit because it helps me familiarize myself with all of the new things that I have here. Iron, tungsten, amethyst, or platinum amethyst, lens, mud block, star, cobwebs, a dart trap, and a shackle. Where was the spare zombie arm? There we go. I'll put like spare weapons and traps and things there. Sorting. Yeah. Okay. We're looking good. But yeah, I don't really think I can do this next bit until I figure out the spiders, which I'm going to do my best to. I'm going to end a little bit early today just because I'm still feeling a bit poopy in more ways than one. So I don't want to kind of like push myself too much. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. I think we're going to play Hightail on Thursday, guys. I think that's the plan. My plan is to do Thursday stream, Friday stream, and Sunday stream this week. And I want to make Sunday stream a longer stream too, because we'll be playing Project Zomboid and pushing into Louisville. No, Soma, I will not accept your call. Thank you for the bits. My heart like skips a beat whenever I hear that sound.